the channel in another episode of Hypermarket Billionaire, episode 9 here. Um, yep, so exciting episode today. Um, as we work on our third $1 million store, and then also issues with our main store. Um, Maybe we resolve those, might have fixed them, so we'll see. If I did, then we might jump back over to that more and work on in the main store. Um, if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, leave a message um, as we journey through this adventure in Hypermarket Simulator. Um, awesome game, very addicting. Um, yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. We'll load in and see what we got going on. Alright, lots of boxes, that's for sure. Um, so yeah, let's see where we left off. We left off from last night. This was actually on another stream. It wasn't part of episode 8 or 9. It was kind of just an in-between video. Just kind of a spur of the moment type thought process to just try and grind and kind of show everybody the method on how to get quick XP and quick cash. But in the process, we managed to get $1 million really quick in 25 days. Broke my previous record, but I challenged some people, and somebody actually got a what's up, Jeremy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So I challenged somebody, and they actually got $1 million in 17 days. So I'm gonna have to rework my strategy and then try to come up with a new way to make money faster. See if I can't do it faster in 17 days, because that's pretty quick. So um, yeah, but anyways, let's see if we can't try to finish out the rest of our store tonight, and try to build this store. Maybe we get this store up and running and get it running pretty smooth, and then we'll see if we can't go back over to the main store. Um, Try to fix our headaches. I really think I figured out the problem with that store, with the main store. I'm going to take out all the frozen and grocery product, and I think we'll probably be running back to normal again. So um, just too much product in that store, so kind of learning the hard way that you can't carry everything. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. Got to get some more building ideas to try to finish out this side here. Not really too sure last night. I had the idea of kind of leaving it more open, um, and I don't know, I really want to leave it maybe like this with more shelves around the walls, and then maybe just have more of a walk open entryway here. So it might be the direction we go for this design here. I don't know though. It's tough to say. Let's do it that way. Let's just try and see where we wind up at. Not really sure I have a vibe. Um, yeah, I like to place the shelves first, um, because it gives me an idea, and a good layout, a good base. Even if I don't carry all the product and stock everything up, now if new license come to the game, I have shelves and stuff already open, so I don't really have to build on. It's not like we have to expand. We just have to stock up different items. So I really like building and doing the layout first. Um, it kind of helps to do that for me at least, because then I can have everything how I want it and just add product without having to build on more down the road. So it makes it easier, I think. I really want to use some of these five shelves. So I think we're gonna do a lot more fives along this wall right here. Try to find some five shelves. Um, let's see. Hey, Howard, welcome in, man. I'm glad you joined in. Really want to say thanks to you for sure, man. You've made it possible to have a few more viewers on here for sure, and actually made me decide to start streaming a little more. So I really appreciate it, man. Means a lot that you guys jump in here and kind of just join in and give great ideas as well. Um, I don't know. I don't know if we really want to block this wall off and start from the very corner or whatnot, but I don't know. This actually might turn out to be our book area. It wouldn't be bad to have all our books over here, but I don't know. I really want this just to be focused on a couple. Uh, just want to be focused on a couple products. I don't know if we want to carry too much on one side or one side on the other, so I'm not sure about the complete product design layout. Let me see if I can't pull up. Let me see if I can't. My account number. And I got to try to catch up and keep up with everybody's messages. So on console streaming, when people send messages through, it cuts them off. You don't get the full message. You only get some of it. So I have to have my app open as well on my phone. That way I can see everybody's messages and kind of keep up that way. But yeah, I think that's what we want to do. I'm not sure. This is essentially going to be just sports, fitness, and camping stuff. So when we unlock the sleeping bags or camping bags and then the stoves, we might start to put some of that stuff over here in the corner. But I really like just the open floor and then the court area right here. But I don't know if I want to. Hey, Laura, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And have a great evening, and you can check us out later. Thank you. Um, yeah, I really like this design, but I don't necessarily like to have this corner blocked off. I don't know. I'm tempted to take out this shelf here just to leave it more open. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's what we'll do. We won't put that corner in there to begin with, but I do think we will move that corner over here, and then we'll go from there. Um, Lots of boxes. I need to throw some stuff away. We've just ordered a bunch of stuff and kind of just using it as we find it. Um, yeah, I think this will work better because I absolutely love these corners. They work with everything. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll go 5 shelves over here. But yeah, the goal of this store I think is going to be 3 separate stores. So I blocked off the corner here so that way nobody gets over onto the other side. It's going to be 3 different shops. So if your customers come in here and buy stuff, cool, they're going to go here, self-checkout, and then leave back out the same door they came in through. Or maybe we leave an entrance on this side for them to come back out. And then if you want to buy from this side of the store, then you'll come in here, and then you'll have to go back out the same door. And if you want product from over here, you're going to have to come in this side. So I guess we're going to have to set up 3 different checkout areas, which is fine. I think it'll still work out pretty good. We'll have plenty of space because we're only going to be carrying three different types of product essentially. So I think we're going to have to put a two rack over here in this side. Yeah. To kind of not. Yeah, that just looks weird. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Yeah, I might just skip that part or that little area right there and then start placing on the wall here. Yep, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see. Got more 2 racks, but I don't think I have any more 5 racks, so we need to order some more. But I think we'll do that, and I think I'll just have the racks going along the wall, and then I'm not going to leave anything at all. This might be just floor. No, probably not. I'll probably just do t-shirt racks right here. Maybe some clothing and shirts and stuff, but only on racks. We won't have actual floor displays. I don't think I'm going to use floor displays very much in this setup. Kind of burn out on using those. Even though it is the best item in the game to stock stuff, but all right, so we don't need to hire anybody just yet. What are we doing? We need to hire. We need to buy some. What did I say? 2 racks? Yeah. 5 racks. And I don't know why for some reason, but my game's having a lot of trouble just scrolling through stuff. I'm not sure why. It's definitely not a controller issue, I don't think, but oh, that was definitely the wrong thing to buy. We will use them, but yeah, we bought too many of those. Let's buy some regular 5 shells. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Definitely with just
Attention shoppers,
carrying
the
maybe a
hypermarket
few
will be
items in
closing
sporting
soon.
goods,
Please
there's probably
proceed to
no
the
reason
checkout areas. Thank you for
to
shopping
have
with
all these
us.
shelves, but when we expand and get more license, we might it might work out better that way. Alright, let's go open the store just for a split second, so just so we don't keep flipping days. We're gonna make it? Yep, barely. Alright, that'll work. Come on, there we go. I know I bought a couple of these at least. Just to kind of use a different rack for once. There we go. Yeah. So I think we'll run this down the wall, maybe to down here, and then kind of stop it there. I don't know if we want to keep adding in more wall space or what, or just leave it kind of open like this. I'm not sure yet. We'll just have to see kind of how it looks when I get it all up. Let's see. I do know I'm buying way too much stuff and it's just cluttering up now. Yep, right the trash. Perfect. Alright. I think 10 should be enough. Let's see here. There we go. That one customer came in and bought one item and left. I'll take it. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll just keep this all uniform going all the way down. I don't think I'm going to have it going all the way down to the end here. Maybe, I don't know. It might. I mean, I don't think we'll need that much space, as we're probably not even going to be carrying maybe 10 to 15 items at most, so. And then I think we'll do electronics in the middle area here, and then on the very far side, I don't know what we'll carry on the very opposite side of the store. Not sure yet. Not sure. We just definitely won't be carrying frozen foods or any food at all. No more grocery for a while. That's like 70 items, so I think that's how we're going to fix the main store as well, because if I eliminate all frozen and grocery, that takes out 70 items. That's a lot less boxes in stock, so I think that we'll be able to fix the game that way and everything will run smoother. And at level 45, we don't even have that much license unlocked, so we're going to have a lot of empty shelves for a while. I have some more over here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. No frozen. Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. I've watched some streams though that people that have actually figured out unique ways um, to keep your frozen stuff from going bad, and I've come up. I'm taking some ideas from some other people, and um, it would work, but I don't know if I want to deal with the hassle. But well, I will say one tip that I did learn that I didn't know is your frozen product when your timer is running down. If you step into a cold zone, matter of fact, let's go ahead and I'll show you guys. This is a really cool trick. Really cool. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but it's very helpful. So we'll do that, and let's buy one box of frozen stuff, and I'll show you guys how cool this is. Didn't know this either. All right, we got some cheese. Let's see if I can even find the AC fast enough. There we go. So watch. This is kind of a cool little neat trick. There we go. So you guys can move this wall out of the way, and look at that. The AC stays there. So essentially, I can now put frozen foods anywhere I want and remove this wall. So this is a really, really, really neat trick, and you just move that out the way. So now I can put AC anywhere in the store. The best part about this is though, this is really neat. This is a trick I really hope spreads and people start to pick up on this. You see how this timer is going down? So my food is going bad, right? Well, if I step under there, it resets the timer, and I didn't really notice that or pay attention to that before, but now I can restart. As long as I'm under the safe zone, well, it doesn't reset it completely, but as long as I'm under that safe zone inside my store, I can put these anywhere I want now. Essentially, if you tag these to the wall, or and move your wall out the way, you can create cold cold safe zones pretty much anywhere in your stores by doing that. So here's something really cool, you guys. This is a game changer right here within itself. Let's say you create a safe zone outside by your delivery point, right? Let's see if we can figure out. Yeah, right here. So let's say this is where I'm gonna now create my safe zone, and from now on, if I want to order a cold product, where is that at? Perfect. Watch this. We just put this here. Let's take the wall away. This can now be used for a safe zone, right? So let's move this right underneath here. You might have to have a couple of these, but there we go. So now you pretty much can start putting your cold safe zone anywhere you want. So that's really, really helpful, really neat. I mean, you essentially can have ACs anywhere in your store now, so that's kind of a game changer. I really like that, and I don't care if this goes. We'll just throw this in trash. So see, it's pretty neat. So you put your AC unit wherever you want it, and then you don't have to worry about your product going bad. But being able to move your ACs and keep them floating in the air, essentially, and glitching out the system, so to speak, is pretty neat. So, but that's a really good tip. I hope people start using that. But I saw that. I'll put a link in my video on this stream when the stream's over. But I saw that in someone else's stream that they did that. So I don't know if too many people know that trick yet or not. All right, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna leave this space empty. I do not want to block the windows at all, except for maybe that corner area there. We might just block this one area since we've already started. Let's see, where's my 2 shelves at? Yep, right here. We'll go 2 shelves in front of this window. Maybe? I don't know, maybe we can do another 5 there. I might have to order someone. I think I'm out of 5 shelves already. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll just block just this one, and that's it. We won't block this window here, but we'll just keep it like that. And I think that'll be good. And I really think we'll just keep it basic. I mean, that's plenty enough. We got, corners here, shelves here, and that's plenty of space for product on this side. So um, this here can actually move. I don't know why I didn't just put this out here in the first place. We will put one here. There we go. That'll work. Just don't want to waste that product. Yeah, and then we'll leave this area here, and then we'll go on and move over to the middle area. I think that'll be good. I need to clean up the clutter, though. The clutter probably makes it look bad right now, but yeah, that'll be good. All right, so we're going to move to this middle area here. Get our delivery point more over here. There we go. All right, walls for this side here. I think I want to try to stick with the same design over on this side and go at an angle all the way to the wall. And the goal is to try to have this storage door in that store for the stalkers. So if you block it off, they're going to have to walk around to the other side to get to it anyway. So this one here kind of stops a little bit after that storage door. This one here, I don't want it to go probably any further, than maybe here, and then we don't want to block off any of the other storage doors. So it'll create 3 separate stores essentially by doing that. I gotta get some of this stuff set up better. Too much clutter. We're just gotta start throwing stuff away. Because I think I went, I don't know, I'd have to count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's 23. So we want to stick kind of the same way to make it look just like over there. So 23 of those is what I put on this side over here. Kind of keep everything symmetrical. So right now, let's see how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 of those right now. So now we need another 15 to make it perfect. I'm gonna have to order more wall panels. I don't think I have enough over here. There we go. That's a really cool trick, and I really hope you guys test that out and try to use it, and let me know what you think. So I think that does help with cold storage. I mean, cold storage I think will be changed up anyways, as there's bugs with it, but I think it'll be changed the way it works eventually. Yeah, because I think we'll wind up, and I think at this current rate, if I keep going, we're going to go too far over, so I'm eventually going to have to switch it and go another direction. Because I don't think the building is actually symmetrical and made equal part and equal sizing on all sides. Yeah, that's going to go way on the other side. We're going to have to start curving and going back this other way. And it kind of limits if I don't. It's going to limit the size. I don't know. It might not be. It seems like it's small when I first thought about it, but that's actually a pretty decent size area over here. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I completely lost track of how many panels we had over here, so I have to go back here and count in a second, make sure. I think we still have a little bit more to go. Yeah. Let's see. Another self-checkout there. We didn't use all of them. I think we put 20 something self-checkouts on the other side. So I think we'll probably have 20 on each side, 20 here, 20 there, and 20 there. So 60 altogether is an overkill for level 45, um, but I think it'll help when we get a lot more customers. They'll just be in and out. Yeah, I think one couple more maybe will be good. I'll just count just to double check. All right. '21. We need two more. Two more. And then we'll be done going that direction. By 10, because I think we got some more. I think we got some more stuff we'll need to build over here. So let's just buy a bunch of walls. It's 22 and then one more. Perfect. And then I think we did 2 straight and then we came back the other way. So that will be the goal. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of people use the modular walls and kind of just build different walls and storage. I don't know. I mean, to me, I like using the modular walls and being able to create different rooms and areas. But most of the stores and setups I've seen just use the whole area and with no walls, and it's pretty much just an open store. But for me, I like making things kind of different designs in the building. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, because we're kind of cutting back the opposite way. And this right here essentially will be the biggest part of the store. So we'll carry all the electronics. I mean, major stock. We can probably spend 5 million on TVs. I don't know. We'll try to stock up a lot of electronics. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll wind up cutting back, and it'll look pretty symmetrical. I don't think this building is, but I think the design when you're looking inside the store will look pretty symmetrical and almost lined up all the way around. Because then obviously over here, yeah, this side will probably look a little different. But obviously we don't have any electronics right now, so this is just going to be an open area that we're just kind of holding open until we start unlocking all the rest of the license again. So then we'll just go back to grinding. We'll go back to opening up with just this stuff over here until we level up and get more money. Not really money, because I don't think we're really need. I mean, we haven't spent a whole lot, and we've got a lot set up, so I don't think we'll need a whole much more money. Yep, and then we'll come back with one more panel, and I think we're probably gonna have to put a fence up as well to close off the little gap. Yep, same little gap. I wish that they would add an extender tool to where you would be able to extend your walls out as long as you want them with just one wall, or maybe you could buy longer walls or shorter walls in the store. So it'd help out because you sometimes just the link doesn't add up right. There we go. Come on now. There we go. Perfect. So each side looks exactly, I mean, this side over here looks like that. This side looks symmetrical, and it looks like a big oval area, uh, which I like. You step in here and it looks the same on both sides. The door is not center. You can obviously tell that this door is off kilt, but that's okay. We're not. I don't think we're gonna have the same setup. I don't know if I want to use. I think we could. I think we could just use maybe just the walls, everything going along the walls. Um, yeah, I think that'll work. Let's see. We'll start with my favorite shelf here with the corner. Yeah, that's what we'll do. No, maybe not. That's gonna look kind of awkward. So maybe we start. Let's see how this looks in this corner over here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We'll start in this corner here. Yeah, the only thing is just not gonna line up completely flush with the wall, but that's okay. You're not gonna be able to tell if there's shelves in the way anyways. I don't think we want to do the 5 with bigger product and electronics. I think we'll wind up using a lot of 2s. There we go. Come on. Yep. We are not being able to move items down. I don't know if that's a PlayStation 5 thing or what's going on. I guess it's telling me I need to buy a PC and use a mouse. I don't know. So with that being said, we're just going to have to order a bunch at once. Alright. Nope, not even close. Alright. Huh. And now I'm stuck. Wow. Let me move. Golly. You kidding me? Just glitched out behind that wall. Alright. I'll move this out the way so I can put my wall back. Hypermarket was trying to take me down. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, so I guess if we do this, I mean, it's not going to be on the wall. I want it to touch the wall, but that's okay. I think we'll just do it this way. You won't be able to see too much of a gap. We'll fix that gap, though. Yeah, that will work. So I'm hoping there's an update this week. I know the developers, they're working on some bug fixes. I think they're probably going to add more in there too as well. I don't think we'll see like a major update, but I think we might wind up seeing maybe some new products, a new license coming to the game, and I'm hoping it'll be this week. Maybe, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Even though we just got a major update last week, and it's not even been a full week, I think. So, yeah. Alright, so that's how we're going to fix it. With this, we're going to use a wall when we get to the end here to kind of fill in the gaps. Because you obviously can't tell from over here if you're at the shelf or standing by here that there's going to be a gap. Yeah. There we go. Um, hmm. Yeah, this area is gonna be huge. Yeah, because we can set up racks all the way to, I think, I don't know. I really want to take this area here. Let's see. I think we're gonna do some more kind of building before we start putting more racks in, because I don't want to get too far into putting shelving in it and then wind up putting more walls up. So I really want to try to, I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of having this open when you come in, but I also like the idea of kind of tightening it up just a little bit with more walls and kind of creating um, another walk area. Um, Maybe. There we go. Yep. Maybe just a little bit. We're going to have a little bit more of a walk area. Want to make sure these line up here. Is that the same as this one? Maybe? Can't tell if I put that one too far back or what. I think that's... yeah, I can't tell. Can't tell. We'll see, though, when we start getting further down if it's lined up or not. We'll be able to find out. I don't want it to go straight across, but I still want to be able to create it to go a little bit further. Downsizing your shop, removing the books. There you go. Yeah, electronics I think is a lot more exciting to carry than books. The books, uh, they don't take up much space, and they're not that profitable either. Plus, volume one of the mystery collection is not out yet, so you know, till it comes out, uh, then it's not exciting. Once volume one comes out, then we'll restock books again. Yeah, I think we can do that, and then put some clothing. No, this is electronics, so we can't carry anything on this side but electronics. But we can use some more 5 shelves in the corner over here. Yeah. Yeah, the more items and more product you actually stock in your store, when you get 1,000 customers, the customer count, or when you get 1,000 customers, the customer time that it takes them per item, it's ridiculous. Um, I've kind of figured out my glitching. I think I've fixed my main store and I've got the customers to speed up, but it's going to require scaling back some items as well. So, yeah, but it's not worth it to me to carry every single item. For I mean, today I managed to get my main store. I had one day that took 45 minutes, so we got it down from an hour and a half or hour and 20 minutes to 45 minutes per day. So we're getting to move a little bit quicker, but I at least got it fixed. You had a few get stuck behind the atom. Yeah. Yep, it happens. It happens and it definitely sucks, but um, maybe. Let's see how L would look over here. I know it doesn't fit right, but let's try an L and see what that looks like. Nah, it's not good looking at all. It just doesn't work. Well, I don't know. Wonder how bad that would look. It actually doesn't look that bad at all. I just need to get it to actually touch the wall. There we go. That's actually good looking. Okay, I like it. Going for all electronics, Davies game consoles. Yeah, there you go. And have gym equipment. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of what we're doing. We're gonna do gym equipment. Um, this will be like a sports store, camping goods. And we've walled it up to where nobody can get through the other side. They got to come outside and come back in. And then the second store over here, this will essentially be 3 stores in one. This will be electronics. And then we've closed it off, and the customers, hopefully, they don't clip the walls to get through the whole store, and that they start coming outside and go back into different stores. And then this will be the third store. Hopefully, it's how it works. Hopefully, they don't clip through and they don't go through stores. They don't if they go through storage, I'm gonna have to block that off. I don't know what we're gonna do, but hopefully that's how it works. We'll see. I want to create 3 little mini stores in one. Cold storage, yeah, yeah. Cold storage is no fun. I did go over a cold storage trick to kind of help out that I learned from watching some videos on YouTube and some watching other streamers play this. I've kind of learned some different tricks with cold storage, especially one where you can put the AC on a wall and then take the wall away. Kind of crazy. I might actually do that again and kind of go over that and see what people think about that and kind of spread that out and let people try it out for themselves, see if it works out. So I got it up on the roof. Yeah, yeah. So you can get it on the roof. You can get it on the roof. You can get it on pretty much anywhere in your store. I've climbed up on these vents. You can get up on the vents through boxes and different stuff. But I think I don't know how high the vents. So we got one right here. I don't know how high that they can go and still keep your product cold. I don't know if how much that'll work. See, like you can obviously do that, and then, well, hang on. If you put boxes close by this area here, you can jump up onto that one too. But you can get all the way up here. Look at the far right corner. There's a cop car parked there. Yeah, the one over here, the Minnesota whatever. Yeah, you mean this one right over here? Because there's one here and then there's one in the other corner too. But yeah, because you can essentially jump off this cop car and start clipping onto stuff. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. When you first get on here, there's a way you can jump and clip. You gotta. I'll try it later and get it. I'll record a video, but you can clip onto that cop car and jump up pretty high. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool tricks that you can do. Let's see where we're at. We want to start looping back around. Oh, the cop car. The cop car has always been there. If you roam the parking lot, the cop car has always been there. I covered that in the last episode about how this cop car's been here. And it says Minnesota, so there's a lot of just different stuff that you won't notice unless you explore the parking lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, cop car here, and then over in the other corner is a state trooper. So we'll kind of just do a tour real quick. Kind of show off what's some of the stuff in the parking lot that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got a state trooper in the corner, or highway patrol, I'm sorry. Then you can kind of see, there you go. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Maybe we get like computer system for shoplifting and stuff. So yeah, and then some of the bulletin boards, if you guys look and see, are pretty neat. Like that's just a generic airport, but this one's pretty cool. The neon billboards, I thought that was really neat and cool. And then during the day, I don't know, I'm sure you guys might have tried it. During the day, I'll come back and I'll show everybody when we open up. There's stuff in the background here. At night, they kind of took it out and there's nothing. At night, it just feels like you're up in the sky and you have a hypermarket in heaven, I guess. We'll just go like that. The hypermarket in the sky, that's what we have. All right, let's get back to building before I get sidetracked too much. Because I get sidetracked really easy. Alright, we've got to. I think we need another L shelf to make this work out like we want. Hey, Aspect, welcome in. Appreciate you jumping in. Yeah, I can't make that work like I want to, but that's okay. I think we will leave a gap and then we'll start going back down this way. Um, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll leave a little bit of a gap. Alright, do I have some two shells over here? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's leave. I don't know. Maybe we leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start from back here at the wall and see how close we get. How does this side over here look? Yeah, we'll start over here and do it that way. Nearly $1 billion. How much money you have now? I mean, it's when you start getting high level, your days go up quick and fast, and you make a lot more money. So, getting money is really about just really rolling through the days and just selling profitable items versus not profitable or not as profitable. And definitely unlocking the hex dumbbell kettle set at like levels. Oh, okay. 201k level 56, but making about 80k a day now. That's good, Aspect. That's good. Um, so when you unlock at level 79, once you unlock the hex assortment set, um, you can essentially start making money real quick. So it's actually going to be a lot easier to get to $1 billion faster than what I did. Especially because I don't think I unlocked the kettlebell set until like 100 and something. So 8 million. Okay. 8 million. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good. 8 million is pretty good. Still got a long ways to go to get to $1 billion though. 8 million is it's pretty good, but yeah, you're gonna have a long ways to go. It's a lot of grinding, a lot of grinding. All right, where's my two shells? I know I bought like 25 of these things, and obviously I can't see them. 5K now, that's good. Yeah, the higher level you get, your days will start to produce more money. So, all right, we're gonna have to buy some more shells because I don't think we have enough. And I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but I'm having trouble actually moving down through the items now. Or at least when I get close to the end of the day for some reason. So I don't know. It's kind of aggravating. Alright, we can't move that like we want to. Really wish they had a different type of, maybe a half L or semi half L. That would help out, but let's see. Yeah, I think that we'll leave it just like that. Make money back. I might. We had $1 million on this store, and we're getting close to about $500,000. We might actually open this store up today. I doubt it. We still have the right side of the store on this other side to finish. But I might. We might get to that point. I don't think we're gonna do a 7-hour stream today like I did yesterday. I doubt it. I said the same thing the day before, and then it wound up being even longer. So I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think we're gonna do 7 hours. I was thinking maybe probably 3 or 4 tonight, and get ready for a new series tomorrow. we're still going to do the hypermarket series, but we're going to start a new series tomorrow. And I'm kind of going to have two series going and kind of alternate days, or maybe we'll see how that goes. Um, I think I put this one right here against the wall here. It is 6:10 p.m. here, so we're just now creeping into the evening really good. But yeah, we're gonna start a new series tomorrow, Far Cry 5. So really exciting, really fun. We're gonna do a co-op stream with another friend of mine. It's gonna be really exciting. It's really funny. Fun game to play co-op. Good story, but definitely fun. 12:10 for you at night. Wow. Okay. That's a little bit later there for sure. 11:09 a.m. Thursday, August 28th. Wow. Yeah, you're way in a different zone. You're in the future now. We're behind you, so and I did say we were going to do something over here to a few days ahead of you Americans. Yeah, always ahead of us Americans. We're a little bit slower than everybody else, so it's only fitting, right? I did say I was going to do something to kind of limit this off, and I think this is what we're going to do to make this work. We're going to start to put a little gap in this wall. Welcome in, welcome in. I see a couple people jumped in. I'm not sure who, but appreciate you. Welcome into the channel. We're working on our third $1 million store, trying to get everything fixed up here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll start. We don't want this to look noticeable at all. Like this doesn't belong here, but we don't want it to even look like that. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So we'll create like a little wall divider, make it look like it kind of belongs there. Um, and then I think we skipped 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. So we're gonna do another wall panel. We'll come back this other way. Definitely curious to see everybody else's stores. So if you guys, I know some of you are in the Discord for this game. If you're not, I definitely recommend you join it. And definitely post your stores, videos, pictures, whatnot. Definitely curious to see what everybody else's store looks like. Um, give everybody else some ideas, and I'm sure that everybody else in the Discord would love to see your store as well. Doesn't watch Chris do this. Wants you to jump right back on your own game. Yeah, hopefully you guys see me play. I'm glad maybe it has that effect on some people. Watching me play might make you want to jump back on and play this game. I know it does me when I watch other people play this. It kind of makes me micromanage in my head. I kind of want to be a passenger seat or a back seat driver and tell them, hey, stop doing that, or I would do something different, and so it makes me want to jump back in and play. Wow, that's pretty good. $8 million. That's awesome. That's good money. Definitely good money. So you probably have enough to where you'll never have to worry about ever running out again. There you go. So you're almost at the 1,000 customers. So Once you get to 1,000, which you won't probably notice much of a difference between 900 and 1,000 anyway. So um, that's pretty good. Wow, this looks pretty good. Um, I think we'll have a lot of stuff just maybe in the middle here, middle area. Turning 4K, 393 customers. There you go, getting on up there. Not sure how I'm going to sort my storage out. Yeah, storage is a pain for sure, especially if you carry with the big boxes. Yeah, there you go. I think for me, building my own custom storage room was something I had to do because I planned on carrying every item. But now going forward, I don't know if I'm going to need that room because I'm getting rid of 70 items that we're not going to carry. So I might be able to move um, all the boxes from that room back to my actual storage area, and then take that room out. We might just delete the room, store it all outside. Yeah, that's essentially what I've done, and I kind of want to get away from that. Um, that ri it's not gonna rain. It never rains at the hypermarket. It's always perfect weather, sunny, every single day. So, all right, we are almost done doing what we want to do on the sides here. This here, I don't know. I really want to maybe wall off, fence off this area. I don't know. And we're obviously gonna have something here in the middle. Not a whole lot, but maybe something. Got a lot of room on this side. This is gonna be an electronics store though. We'll need it. We're gonna carry all the electronics, and there's quite a bit. So, but yeah, tonight's stream, the main goal would be probably try to just finish building both sides, and then I think we're gonna get on our main store and try to walk through a little bit of troubleshooting and downsize. Kind of maybe just fix some bugs and get it back to running like normal. All right, I need to look and see how I have this setup over here is a little different because I have a court area and then I have my self checkouts in this room here. So I think we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the room for the self checkouts here. Um, um, I don't know. Let's go test it out. The light switch. We will find out right now and see. I don't think so, but let's go check it out. Let's move the register self checkout out the way, and we'll check it out and see. I don't think it does. Maybe. Nope. Sure doesn't. No light switch. You don't have to worry about the light switch anymore. So you can cover the light switch and be perfectly fine. All right, self checkouts. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to build them over here by the storage area. Um, and I don't want the self checkouts to be at the very back, but it won't let you place it on the wall. Huh. I wonder. Do you have anything close by that might be blocking it from being placed? All right, I think we're gonna have an open area for self checkouts here. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think my mic's gone out. My mic gone out? Anybody hear me? Yep, it's not. Yep, Aspect can hear me, so yeah, it's definitely just you, Howard. You might have turned off your sound because you didn't want to hear me anymore, but that's okay. I understand. I try to. Yeah, you need to rebot. Yeah, you need to rebot. That's rebotting is probably what caused you to lose sound in the first place. All right, we need one more shelf here. I was gonna say, I know my mic's been working this whole time. If it went out, I'd be really feel real ignorant. All right, we are gonna do this, and then we need to put up that wall space right there after we fill in the gap. I'll come back over here, fill in this gap. A little wall spacer here. But these are really neat. I like being able to do that. I wish they would actually connect. But it does give the illusion like there's a column there, so yeah. So that looks matching on both sides, which is exactly what we want. Um, just like that. So now we got matching area there, a matching area there. The only thing we want to do now is just self checkouts. So we'll figure out. We've got to figure out how we do that. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I want to put self checkouts all the way in the back over here or what. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this wall back here, possibly. Hmm. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just make a little small self-checkout area over here. Even though this is going to need a lot of self-checkouts. Yeah, let's just do 20. I think that'll be enough in this area here. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. At least they're not clipping through the wall. I mean, that's the biggest thing is I don't want them clipping through the wall. Yeah. All right. 20 of those. I don't know how much space we're going to take up. I don't want to go too close to this over here, to this storage door, to the shutter. Might have to put something up, some walls around this area. Actually, let me come back to that. I wonder what it would look like if we kind of wall off over here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll look better. We'll create more of a walled-in area. At least give a wall space for the self-checkouts. And then maybe we'll come back this way. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. It might work. Yeah, I just don't want this wall here is just so awkward. I don't want to be able to see through it. I want it to make it look naturally flowing, so I'm gonna have to manipulate the way it looks. Might work. Once again, though, we're just testing just to see, right? Yep, we might be able to make this work. I don't know. Let me take this wall out of the way because I don't need that there. I might need it here. There we go. Okay, maybe. And then I'll put another wall in place, and I think we'll be good. Alright, do I have any modular walls in the area? There we go. If this style works, Go Gaming may use it in his main shop. Yeah, I might. This might become my main store. I mean, if it looks that good, it might. I might actually make it into my main store. We might, sadly, just burn down the $1 billion store. Actually, not. We would definitely not do that. But we'll see how it works out. If it looks good or not. We might make the main store become the secondary. Just gotta see. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make this wall kind of line up. I mean, we're not gonna use this whole area. This could come from here to almost here and kind of clip off here to give some privacy for the self-checkouts to make it look like they belong over here versus just sitting in the floor. So we're just gonna have to see the angle of where we're at. Alright, that looks a little better. How far can you go before we get the next update? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Money-wise, I'm not trying to get anything past $1 billion. $1 billion's it. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to break the game because I think it goes like to 999 billion or to the end of the screen. I don't know. So you probably could get a lot more money. So I'm not trying to do all that. That takes a lot of time, and we'd probably be at like level 1,000 by then. So, all right, I did not mean to move that. Let's see how far we got to come out. I'm trying to make this look really, really on point and lined up. Very tedious with my building. It takes a lot of time when I start building stuff, just because I just don't throw it together. Come up with the idea, and then I want to change something up. After a little while, I'll come up with a better idea. So. It's kind of what we're at right now. You know, I've kind of wanted to do something, but it's not working out like I wanted. But we're kind of winging it, and making it look better, so to speak, hopefully. And I think if I can line this up, I want these to fit perfectly, just about flush with the wall. So maybe we could make it work. I'm hoping we can. Fingers crossed, right? And by the end of the stream, it'll be eyes crossed. So. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're still gonna have I think if we did one more, possibly, you know what? I really think we take this out. Maybe we're going to come out to here and then try to line up with that. So, oh man, did not mean to move that. Luckily, I can hopefully put this back without any issues. There we go. So, let's try this and see. We're going to go out just a little bit more. But you know what? That's not even lined up completely anyway. So, maybe that fixes it. Maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe that fixes it. No, it does not fix it. Looks a little bit better. But I think we probably could fix it from here with one more panel. Sweet spot for our customers to not be in the shop after hours and have them constant flow to the checkouts. Yeah, you can do it because I literally had 1,000 customers plus and went through and it took about 11 and a half minutes, and they just went zoom through. But I only carried one item at the time, so you just got to find a sweet spot of how many items you're carrying. That's what it is. So we can cover that up. We'll find something to put in this corner to cover that up. But that looks good. That's good enough. I think maybe we'll put something there. We'll see. Let's see what we can put there to make it look like normal. There we go. It's my go-to right here. This thing will block and cover up anything that doesn't look right for you. Looks like an eyesore. You can always use this to cover it up. This doesn't look right either. So, all right, we'll come back to that. But this gives us plenty of blockage and kind of create a mini room for self-checkouts. We can do the same thing on this other side over here and kind of come in closer to this. Yeah. All right, let's go find some more panels. Get some of this other stuff out the way. And I don't think I think the customers will wind up clipping through the wall, so we are absolutely going to flip this around. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little better. A little better, I think, maybe. I think I have this lined up right about here. Yep. Well, that is way up. They're going to be crushing that guy. It's like Final Destination hypermarket style. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, if I can get through her, surely the customer can. Need a little bit of space though, just a little bit. You don't want your customers clipping into the checkouts and then not being able to leave your store, because that is a real issue. Yeah, definitely want windows. That is the one thing I want right now more than anything. Just bring windows to the game. I would absolutely love that. I could put windows all over the place. Yeah, make this place look a lot better. All right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all going to look nice and neat when we're done. The other store looks pretty good. I think I did a good job, but I didn't make it and line it up like this. I don't think I put as much time in designing that main store like I've done on this one. So, I definitely like the setup on this one better than the main store of mine. Welcome back, Aspect. All right. Definitely don't want to drag these out past this stock room here. So we're gonna do a little bit of wall building. I think we can do, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need probably, I don't know, I want to put some more in this area, but I'd have to come out a little bit further to do that if I wanted to put a third one over here to make it look better. Yeah, we're going to do that. I know I worked so hard to get that lined up, but we're going to go out just a little bit further so I can make one more row of self-checkouts before we close this area off. Good thing I didn't have to smash that wall down, right? And have to put it back up again. Yeah, that looks better. And then we'll come out this way. That'll allow us to keep our self-checkout area like we want it. We definitely got to have the self-checkouts. Got to keep the day going. We can't have 2 or 3 and have the customers waiting in lines and lines and lines. All right, do I need to buy some more? Maybe? Did I go through all those? Oh, okay. I was going to say, gonna try and get around or small and start selling my store. If I get around 5 mil, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to collect money first. That's kind of what we did on this one, just to get some money real fast so we can unlock everything and then start building. It's better that way versus, getting money and then building something and then having to get some more money and then build again. Might as well just get it all up front. Yeah, this will be great. We'll have 3, 4. Yeah, we'll have 21 self-checkouts over here on this side. That's plenty. Plenty. And if we need to add another row, we'll do that. Then you'll be able to stock everything. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely can stock everything with that amount of money. Alright, it's coming together quite nicely. It is definitely taking some time, though. Alright, let's order some more self-checkouts. How about that? Spend some more money. Alright, one more on this side. Ought to be good. And, yep, perfect. Okay. Let's go and get this wall area fixed back up that I all of a sudden unaligned again. I think we can make it work again. I kind of learned the first time how to make it work. Yep. I think I need some more panels. Oh, right into the trash can. I will throw that away too while we're at it. Alright, yep. Wow, that's scary. I mean, I guess we could always leave that open, huh, for a secret entrance. If we had bathrooms, or stalls or porta potties, I guess we could always leave that as a bathroom, little small bathroom area. Or a supply closet, if we could have brooms and stuff like that in there. But at least I know it's there, so if that does happen, we will reopen this wall area right here, and we will use that for a supply closet. Alright, so we need to actually maybe clip this one there. I need some more panels. I think we're about out anyway. So let's buy 50 more of these things. There we go. Alright, I'm going to have to move this a little bit closer. And I still don't think it's going to line up like I want it to, but that's okay. It's just going to be a... Yep. So we're going to move this. There we go. It looks kind of weird a little bit, but we'll find something to fit in this corner. So, awesome. And then I want to start closing in this self-checkout area, and we'll make it look the same on the other side as soon as we get that closed off. And I'm not going to have this flush with the wall. Hey, welcome in, Yoda. Sleep is good. No, sleep is always good. You needed it. I think you said you only slept a few hours lately, so welcome in. So to catch you up, we just been kind of working on getting everything mixed on this, getting everything built in this middle area. But the walls look really good here. I mean, it really looks like that like everything belongs, and it was built with intention and purpose, and it was. So we're gonna roll with it. I really wish we had some different color panels to put here, maybe some windows. I absolutely need some windows. But this area would look a lot better if we had that to go there in that area there. So yeah, that'll work. Nice little self-checkout room at the very back of this area. Thank you for the wrench. You're welcome. Wrenches always help if you know how to use them, right? Just don't hit anybody with it. Alright. And then once again, I think I want to create a little line with the fences. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that because we're running out of room between there and the storage area here. But I think we'll make it work. We'll figure something out. We might have to wing it. But it's coming together though. Lead me not into temptation, I know the way. That's famous last words. I forgot who it was, but could be your famous last words. Pretty sure that's what the chicken said before he crossed the road. Wow, I'm really worried though that maybe the customers are going to come in here and then they start to clip. There's still room to walk in between, but I'm worried that when they try to get out, well, this will just be a chaos. This will be probably where our problems might lie in this store. We might have a group of people in here, and it'll look like everybody in here is fighting. Either that or clipping into each other. I don't know. I mean, if I had 1,000 people clipped into this one area, it's probably going to slow the store down. So I'll have to figure something out. I mean, I could always make this just 2 per row, but then I would only have, yeah, that would eliminate like 6 self-checkouts. And I have a feeling we're going to need all of them eventually. Yeah, see, we can't, I don't think, yeah. Why is that not lining up properly? Or why is it not letting me... Because these are all lined up, I think. Maybe they're not. I think this one needs to be over just a tad bit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not lined up all the way. Alright, duh. Alright, then move this back. There we go. Now we're cooking with Pam. Alright, so we'll come out one more on the wall, and then we'll probably start to create a little door area. Yeah, they're going to clip through, and I absolutely do not like that at all. We're going to have customers standing right here waiting for self-checkouts from outside the wall. I don't like that. We'll come back and rework that eventually, I'm sure, but or unless that's something that gets fixed in future patches. Because that's absolutely going to look bad, I think, to me at least. Maybe, unless we put racks here, and it'll just look like a bunch of customers standing at the rack. So we'll do that, or at the shelves. We'll just disguise our issues and put band-aids on them. All right. Yeah, I think that we're going to do it just like that. Yep, and then run this across with a line of fences. Yeah, we'll do this like this for now, and then we'll take some panels out once we get it lined up. Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing to see here at all. No customers standing there acting weird. None at all. Alright, let's get this one. We're not going to put this on that one layer, but we are going to put over here on the wall, lined up with this. Just like that. And then we're going to remove some since it's lined up. And it's going to be just like that. Maybe. How about that? There we go. That looks amazing. Yep, and we'll just put fences in here to kind of line everything up. We'll create another line. Kind of keep these heathens behaving. And that still, yeah, that still leaves a little bit of room. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, I don't know if I want a wall in this area, or that maybe that's too much. Yeah, we'll figure something out on that and come back to that later too. We'll just put fences up for now to kind of create a little line. I think we got fences over here in the clutter of furniture. We have now turned this into furniture simulator tonight. Where did that fence go? We had one, and I didn't use it, and then took it down, and then now I don't see it. There we go. Okay. Other fence. Let's see what we got. Boxes and boxes of boxes. There we go. Fence. Alright. Maybe. Maybe we leave just a small gap. One customer at a time, please. Yeah, that'll work. They can still get in this way. Let's put that back just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so now they can come in and just straight away. That works perfect. Yep, I like it. And then we didn't block this off, so now our stalkers can still go through here, this area there. But I think that's how we want to keep it. And then we'll put shelves back here on this back wall just to kind of keep our issues at bay from people clipping through the wall, because they're absolutely going to clip through the wall. I just know it. Absolutely can see it happening. So we're kind of going to mask that with a little bit of shelving. Hopefully they don't get stuck in the shelves or the wall and we lock it up again. Do we have any more fives? Yeah, we have fives over here. And then this, after we do that, we're still going to have a little bit of open area. So, I don't know. We'll have to see what we want to put down here in the middle. We'll just leave this area open for now, and then we'll go start on the other side. Definitely plenty of furniture, though. Alright, I might have to order some more 5 racks, or 5 shelves. I don't think we have any more after this one. Yeah. Yeah, so we had 1 million, and when we got to 1 million, we bought all the expansions, and then we also bought whatever license was left, and then we've spent quite a bit trying to set this up. So I think once we're done with both sides, we'll probably have 100 grand left. We'll probably be after we've stocked up too. I mean, we'll have the money to stock up, but we'll be needing some more money, so we'll have to open the doors and start making some cash real fast. It's still $1 million. Is still quite a bit to be able to set up a store. Plenty enough, really. But I don't know. The product's pretty expensive, so the electronics we don't have unlocked yet, so we don't have to worry about purchasing that just yet. We don't have a lot of this stuff unlocked quite yet. So that's the good thing. We won't be able to stock up everything just yet, and we really want to try to grind some levels, I think, so we might try to stick with just making some money and just having this kind of waiting for us to unlock product and stock up. Matter of fact, just for effects in the design, we're going to buy some of those little directional signs here. Where are they at? I've done past them, didn't I? Why is my move down? There we go. Wow, it is moving so slow. I don't know why. I mean, I don't think we have those unlocked yet. I don't see them in here. No, we don't. I don't think we have them unlocked yet. Wow. So we might have to get those unlocked later. 5 racks. Maybe we'll have another one over here and I won't have to buy another one so fast. Since we're closed over here, we're just going to go ahead and put some fences up. Keep our customers out of here. Get this stuff out the way. There we go. We got one more. Alright, maybe this will fit here. I don't know. It might not. If it doesn't, we're going to have to figure something else to put in that area there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I like it. Perfect. What more shall we do over here? I wanted to make this wall flushed up with this one, but let's see if we can come out and make it look more lined up on both sides. So I think that's, yeah, we came all the way out to 4 or 5 panels. And then we stopped right about, yeah, we stopped like 1 panel before that other L-shaped. So let's see here. So how are we feeling? Is the store looking okay? You guys like it? I mean, any changes to make? Hopefully everybody's learning a little bit about how to use the modular walls and just coming up with ideas, you know, of things you can try in your stores. Because I do like the modular walls right now is the one thing that lets you make a unique store. Because everybody can carry all the same products and use the same shelves. So setting up your shelving different and doing, you know, designs with the modular walls is a way to make your store unique. And I absolutely love it. For me, that's where we're at for now. But I'm excited because I know once we can start to you know, add names to the store, customize colors, I think that you know, you're going to see a lot of unique and cool stores that way. You know, things that are a lot different than others have. All right, and we time to go over. No, I think we got to come up one more, then we go over one. Yeah, I think that is right. Guess I can always do this to C as well on the line. So, yeah, that's it. And then we're just going to go straight over. But I do like the feel. I mean, it's, you know, everything looks a little different. It's not just squared off. That was the main thing I was trying to avoid, was having anything just squared. I don't like the traditional squared, you know, square racks, every shelf squared off. I just wanted something a little different design. Especially different from my main store. I wanted things to just feel a little different and look different. So, and running 3 different stores in one building is it something I wanted to do on my other store. I just didn't wind up doing it, but doing it on this one, it's going to be pretty awesome. Hopefully it works right. Having 3 different stores in one building. Yeah, we'll go straight into that wall there, and then that'll be this area for now, and we'll go ahead and jump onto the other side to the last area. Can you explain the concept of putting walls outside where your storage is? Do you need walls out there? You mean outside the building here? Putting the walls out here? So yeah, there's an out of bounds line. And so I kind of was just trying to, I want to expand. I want to be able to build like all the way out to let me build upstairs. Give me a second floor. Let me build out in the parking lot. You can't really move a whole lot when you're building outside, but there are out of bounds lines you can do. So, the farthest out you can build is here. So what we did is we just essentially on my main store, we took and we built walls around the building and then kind of walled around here, and then we built a wall around the front of the store except their entrances. So we don't have a glass. We do, but you from the outside of the building you can't see my store on the inside hardly. Everything looks yellow. So if you build, let's move this out the way here and I'll show you. um, yeah, so we built like around, and as you can tell, it looks kind of cool from the distance. All you can see is you'll see yellow going all the way across. So it's not like a true expansion, but it just gives you a little bit of customization that I don't know if a lot of people have tried to do. But building outside of the walls here is pretty cool. Plus your storage, if you put storage right here, you kind of can. You can put your wall a little bit further back, and then you can put your storage right here as well, and you can still have a little bit of an expanded storage space. I like it because I run into the trash can a lot, just moving around. I move so fast, and I'll come around the corner, and then I'll clip a trash can and accidentally throw something away, or I'll knock into a box and it'll go right into the trash can. So for me, to kind of keep from losing all my product all the time, I can kind of block off the trash can. So now I'm not going to clip into this trash can. I'm going to wind up hitting this wall first probably, especially if you build around it and you build enough of those, you're going to have to go around it anyway. So it's kind of a safeguard from throwing away your product on accident or bumping into it or having too many boxes. So, you can kind of block it off. You can do that with a lot of the trash. I think you can do that on all the trash cans that are actually usable. And it helps until they actually make it to where you can customize and move your trash cans around. I think we can go here. Yeah, see? So, no trash can issues. And I can just do it that way. So, I kind of like it. And then it kind of looks good. I mean, when you do it around the side of a building, it gives it a different design look. Takes away from your window view, but I think it looks okay. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason this shelf, it looks like it's going to run directly into that one compared to over here. Maybe we had one less to do. I think maybe that's why. Maybe we did it right here instead of there. There you go. We'll go right here. I think that's what it was. I think we didn't go as far over. But I really wish one effect that they would add is functionality of the lights. You know how at night you can turn off that light switch over there on the other end of the store, and maybe darken your store. And I just think that'd be pretty cool for effects, to have your store dark. Maybe look from the outside in with it dark like that. Or even to buy lights and put lights on certain parts of the walls and just make it look different. Maybe red lights, green lights, just to give your store a different color feel. Like those are just generic lights, overhanging lights, and not necessarily a fan of them. I think we can get maybe some better lights, but that looks good. All right, so I think that's good. I think I'm pretty proud of this setup right now. I mean, when we get TVs and electronics unlocked, we'll be able to stock all that in here. Lots of electronics. Yeah. And I want it to feel like an electronics store. I don't know, uh, you know, if anybody remembers the old Circuit Cities, Radio Shacks. They kind of had a feel, just different setup, that when you came in, kind of like, and I think Best Buy has gone that way a little bit too when you first come in their stores, that it's got a little bit of directional walls like that. So I don't know. That's kind of the feel I want this store to have. But I digress. We go on to the next area, guys. It's looking good, right? Hopefully it's looking good. All right, we'll come over here and we'll try to do this area here. Try to figure out what we're going to put over here because we have camping goods, sporting goods on the very far right side of the store, electronics in the middle, and this I'm not sure. I mean, I really like shirts. I mean, it's been my go-to forever. But clothing, you're very limited. You know, we don't have a lot of clothing product in the game right now. They will be adding shoes soon, so you know, shoes and shirts would be pretty awesome to have. I'm not doing any grocery, no frozen stuff. You know, we're not going to do teas. We're not going to do vases. I don't want to carry lamps. I don't want to do that. But for now, we don't have a whole lot of that stuff unlocked. I don't know. Let's go through some of the license. Maybe we come up with something off the top of my head. I just don't know what to carry. Don't know what we'd make this area turn it into. Because we're going to have a lot of just basic stuff. I mean, we could do a pet shop. You know, the pet stuff's very limited too. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get there. For now, we'll just set it up. Home appliances. That might work. We might turn this into a home store with home appliances, some decorations for at home stuff, irons, mixers, coffee machine, maybe art collection to go with at home. Make it like a home decor store. I think that might be the way we go. And with that case, we probably might wind up having to carry lamps. So, oh well. All right. Let's move our delivery point over. We're gonna have a mess to clean up. It's gonna be boxes in the trash. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to clean up. That's for sure. All right, where's our checkpoint? Delivery point. Walking through a war zone out here. All right. Walls, walls, and more walls. So our self-checkout will be in this area over here for this store, because the other one over there on the very other side is up here at the front. So we want this one to be at the back. So I think maybe we're going to put our self-checkouts in first and then go from there. So we'll do that and see how we're sitting after we do that. As we once again, we're going to build towards the stocker area over here. Alright, let's move this closer to the store. I don't think I have any self-checkout. I might as well put these up. I bought them earlier and didn't use them, so might as well just start clearing out some of this clutter. Yeah, throw some of these shelves out the way for now. More walls. What else do we have over here? Oh, we have another one of these. We'll put this one on the other side for now. Less boxes we have to worry about. And I think, but doing it this way, I mean, obviously, I can go around the store, and the stalkers will be able to go into all three stores from here. This is a main point of entry to the entire store. Well, I'm over here trying to walk right through this thing without putting a PIR sensor. See, so the stalkers will easily go in and out of the different stores. Customers will not. So I absolutely love that. I've kind of didn't block one off, so I think it'll work out great. I mean, the stalkers won't treat it any different. They'll still have three, stores for the customers, but it'll be one big building for the stalkers. It won't block them off any. Let's see what we got. Any more self-checkouts over here? I don't think we do. We bought a couple of these, so I need to put them on sides because I keep walking standing by the door, and it's not automatic, so feels stupid. All right. There we go. We got another one of these. Yep, and no ACs because we're not carrying any coals, so that's even better. Alright, let's buy maybe 15 self-checkouts. Because we've already got some in place over here, so... Curious to see, though, for now, when we start grinding back our level, I'm curious to see if the customers decide to use the self-checkouts, all of them, if they decide to just split up and use self-checkouts here, go to those there, and then other stores. So if we open it up, I mean, we could just leave it closed off so the customers don't even travel to venture over that way. When we close it off, they won't go in at all. They'll just come in this way. They'll buy our pallets again and then check out here in the back, and they won't even try to go in these because we could just put fencing up around the side to keep them out. But we'll see. I might just leave them open just to test out the customer pathing and see if we have any issues and if it works out like we want it to. And then maybe I can say I have the first 3-store building out of anybody, because I've not seen anybody do it this way. I've seen people design off and do different areas of their buildings, but I've not seen them close off the area and like this and make it 3 different areas. But I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm sure somebody's probably done it. All right, we're gonna leave that right there. We got 10 here, so could actually just do 20 for this side over here. But once again, I don't know if I don't want customers clipping off that way. So we're gonna change this up here. Going to change my mind just a little bit. Give them just a little bit of space. I don't think that's lined up all the way. Maybe. We're gonna put that one in a little bit over the line. Yep. Like that. Yep. This one might be just a tad bit over. Yep. All right. We need to scoot that back just a little bit. I think doing it this way, we actually can put... no, we'll leave it like that. We're just going to do 10 and 10. I finally managed to put my shelf where I want it. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, so if they had more food items or a bakery or court area, then we're already set up. Really hope they do add that, because it will be good to go. We have our food courtyard area on the other side of the store over there. Never heard of a Camp Sporting Good with a food area, but we have one. Alright, so I think when we finish this store, guys, and get it set up, I'm going to have to do another tour video and show this one off, because I think it puts my main store to shame, honestly. I definitely like the setup and the feel better. Or at least the more and more I put into this one, the more I like it better. Alright, did we not buy enough self-checkouts? Maybe we didn't. I think I need one more. Yep. One more it is. Come on, there we go. Don't you disappear on me. Alright. Now, I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to put more over here. We're going to do 3 rows. Because I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of extra shelving over here once we get our home item set up. Let's do 9 more of these. And the great part about this setup too, with having the self-checkouts in the back, is I was kind of thinking about the walk path. I'm still kind of worried that the customers, if we don't make them walk all the way back to the back of the store, if we don't make them walk a little farther, I don't know if we'll have enough time with our stalkers to keep everything stocked up. So kind of just trying to think about creating more distance for the customer to have to walk to give our stalkers a little more time, because they're going to have to do a lot more traveling, I think, if they have to walk back here and then walk through this storage room all the time constantly to go in and out of the doors to stock different stores. I'm kind of curious how that's going to work. I mean, I guess we can always test it out before we do anything. We'll just throw some random product on the shelves and just test out all 3 areas just to see how it works, and see if it, is complicated or our stalkers can handle it. I guess we'll have to just test it. We'll play schedule 1 for a bit, but leave this making money in the back. Awesome. I appreciate you coming in, Aspect. Enjoy schedule 1. I've seen videos on that. I don't know. Might try it out. Might buy it someday. I don't know. Not really my thing, but I still might buy it just to try it out. It's not really a really expensive game, but and I don't think the console version is the same as the PC version. I think it's made by somebody different, so I think they're just making like a knockoff, trying to call it that. All right, let's go build some walls over here. We kind of did the same setup a little bit. We're gonna have to figure something out coming over this way. Just because it doesn't look exactly the same as it does over in that very far corner. And I guess we could have made it that way, but we're just going to Leave it like it is. The other side is very, very unique on that side, so every side feels a little bit different. Let's see, where are we going to start it here? I think we'll start back here in the back. Yeah, we'll start here on this line. And then work our way back. Two hours in. Wow. Time flies. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll try to knock out what we can here in the next hour or so on this store, and then maybe the last little bit we'll jump in to my main store. If not, we will pick it up on episode on Thursday. Because tomorrow we do start a new series on here, so I'm excited for that. New series, different style, different. It's going to have the same atmosphere, same vibe, but we're going to start a new series and see where it goes. Not streaming 6 hours tonight, 6 hours later. I'm not streaming 6 hours tonight. I'm not. We're only 2 hours and 10 minutes in, so 4 hours from now, if I'm still on here streaming tonight, wow. Somebody, you guys just leave at that point. If I'm still on here in another 2 hours, just leave. Yeah. I've already said that at the very beginning of the stream that we're not doing 6 hours tonight. And it's just because I think tomorrow we're going to probably hit 5 or 6 with a new series. I don't think we're going to do 7. We'll see. But I think tomorrow with the new series we might hit 4 or 5 as well. So kind of started off the new series with a bang. See how it turns out. And then when we jump back over here on Thursday, we might try to limit it to 3 again, depending on whether or not there's an update. I don't know if there'll be an update, but if there is an update this week with anything significant, we might jump in and have a longer stream. Alright, that will work. I don't know. Something makes me want to try to curve this one off like the one on the other side, and I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to absolutely curve it off, because I think that's what we did on the other side, and I want to keep it similar. I don't want it to be completely off. I mean, we don't have enough space to make it the same, but I think, and if we do that, we're going to have to wind up moving these self-checkouts a little bit to make it look the same too, but I'm okay with that. I just don't know. That just makes for too much self-checkouts, though, because this will wind up going all the way over to... Yeah, that'll take up too much space, so we're not going to do too much curving. We're going to go right here, and then maybe we'll curve back this way. Yeah, that'll work. That way we give it a little bit of a vibe, but not too much. We don't want to take up the whole majority of the room with self-checkout area. So, Aspect, you said your download isn't working, so you're going to stick around a bit more, huh? Sorry to hear that. sorry to hear that. Maybe it'll be worth sticking around. Alright, and we will come over here, finish this out. gonna set up a wall. Try to figure out where we're gonna have an entry at for this self-checkout area here. Of course, we could always just block off all the self-checkouts and force the customers to just clip out and buy anyways and glitch out the game. We could do that. Alright, we still got one more self-checkout. At least this area over here is not as cluttered up just yet. Alright, am I out of walls over here maybe? Nope, I have a couple more. Alright, yep, we're gonna have to do something with that gap there to make it fit in right. Actually, we might just line up here because that's where the door is going to go, close to this area anyways. We'll just line up with the wall. That's not completely lined up yet. There we go. I think that's lined up. And then maybe, I don't know, where do we put our wall at? Or where do we put the door, the entrance at? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave a little bit of space. Maybe that's enough. Let's see what we're looking like. Nah, I think that's too much. I think I liked it like it was before. We'll just leave it like this. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Do it that way. And then we'll start doing racks, shelving. Do we have any L racks? Pretty sure I bought plenty of those, and they're all over here somewhere. Probably just gonna have to order some more. There's just too much to dig through. We've created a jumbled mess right now that we absolutely wish we could just throw away. Alright, let's start at the corner. I think that's always a good place to start. Alright, did we have any 2 shelves in here? I don't think we did. We got more walls, but no 2 shelves. Alright, I'm gonna start organizing, putting some stuff together. Alright, let me order a bunch of 2 shelves. Wow, I really think maybe I broke my controller. Maybe the drift stick, it's not working like it should be. I think we might have broke the analog or something. I might have to take it apart, figure out what's going on with it. Or maybe buy another one. Alright, let's do 20 of those. We're probably going to need a few of these as well. Alright, I'm not sure we want to go over here towards the wall. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what everything looks like. Of course, we're going to run into the same issue with a little bit of wall space here, so might have to put another panel between there. Or maybe we just curve and go back the other way. Let's see here. Can't see if that's lined up or not. I think it is. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know. Home storage just doesn't feel right necessarily having all these different racks with that gray color like the design. So I'm wondering if maybe we do away with the 2 racks and try to do just the white racks or the white shelving just to kind of mix it up. And I think that's what we'll do. I don't think we're going to go with the 2 shelves. So wasted money. Love it. Or maybe we use those later down the road. Maybe. So I think these can fit pretty good. We'll move this out the way for now and then put that in there and we'll make it work. Because these don't look too bad with those racks, so well, if you put them, line them up, they don't. That's for sure. There we go. Maybe. I think that's a little bit too far off. That will work. And then we'll line this one back up. Yeah, that way each side has a little bit of difference to it. It don't feel the same all the way around. We got plenty of 5 racks. Yeah, we're gonna use these here. And we'll do 2 and then a curve. Not a fan of the 2 entrances so close to each other. You mean the front entrances? The front doors? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I wish the building was a little bit set up. I don't like the fact, I don't either. These doors are wide open on both sides, but then over here, you got one here, and then you got another entrance here. I mean, this here is a pain. Kind of just remove this, knock this out. If I had a sledgehammer, I'd take it out. Yeah, I agree, though. It's just definitely, it doesn't look right, to me at least. Where is our regular racks? There we go. We're gonna do 15 of these, and we've almost spent half our money. So It's taking a little bit to set the store up. Not a lot, but um, enough to where we see the difference. We are definitely going to have a $1 million store set up at least. But I definitely think these shells, I've got close to 1 mil worth of vases. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of vases. That is a lot. But I do think that the white uh, shelves make this feel more like a home store. Um, I think they do. I think it makes it feel a little different. I think. Okay, I was gonna say my screen started to glitch out on the shelves. It looked a little funny for a second. Yeah, the lights are kind of just blending in all together on some of the racks. I don't know. I think that's why. I think I do. Yeah, that's what it is. I've clipped some of them into the wall, which would definitely create issues if we don't fix that and correct it now. Let me get this one out the way. I think we're just a bit too far into the wall. Yeah, we can't have that. There we go. Nope. And we got to move over just a little bit here. Let's see. Are we good? Can come back just a little bit. And then come over. I'm over here struggling. About to jump back on the struggle bus again. Let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it. Alright, that'll work. I was wondering why the colors kept popping out like that. Alright, we are absolutely good. Yep, and then we want to... I don't want to block off too much. I think we're actually going to keep it one more out. Maybe? I don't know how far out we want to go because we want to leave this area open a little bit. So we might do more shelves coming out this way and then curve it off. Let's see if we can do that, what that looks like. Yeah, I think we're going to come out to right. Maybe one more. Let's try one more and see how close, how much space we have. I don't know. We might not have as much room as I like by doing that, by doing this. Because then if we come out to right here, and I absolutely hate that I can't see exactly where I want to be lined up at. I think that we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think this is perfect. We'll just create a little walkway here. Yeah. I mean, maybe we do a little bit more space, but I think that's good. I think we create a walkway there, and then we'll curve back around and make this more like a kind of a loop. Might as well throw away some of these 2 shelves because I don't think we're going to use them. And I think, there we go. I was going to say, I think I'm about out of L's again. So maybe, alright, yeah, we're going to probably, I don't know. I don't know if I want to connect and then create like a loop around. But I think that's how we're going to start. I think we're going to start that way. I don't know if we're going to make the whole area like that, but... And then we'll use the shelves to kind of reconnect this way. Oh, gotta line that up. Gotta line it up. There we go. So that way when you come in here, um, you kind of have a little circle area here. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I like that. We'll create this kind of like a little area of its own. All right, we've got way too many. Oh, that's what I needed right there. Got way too many 2 shelves now. We're gonna run this directly like this. Yep, just like so. Is that lined up? Yeah, I think this one's a little off. No, it's lined up. It just didn't look lined up. All right. And then we'll do this. Connect it. Yep. And then we need another L. I don't know if I have that. Out of all the stuff we have wasted and bought, we have absolutely flown through some money just buying stuff that we're not using. That will work. Alright, let's get these out of the way. There we go. I don't think this is going to line up. I really don't. I think I've kind of created a little bit of a gap, so we might have to do something to make that work better. How many shelves do we have here? 1? Let's put 1 more. Kind of create an overlap. So these shelves here we're going to sell. We're going to turn this into a home decor side. So I think we're going to go with artwork, pictures, smaller decoration items, home decor, and then we're going to carry microwaves, espresso machines, stuff like that. So it's going to be like a home store. So we will have a little bit more of items in this side of the store. I think this will be the side that has a lot of items. I think there's more home decor than electronics, so I'm looking for a regular shelf, I think. Not a 2-rack. Yep, regular shelf. There we go. So I don't know. I have to see how this is going to work. I know it doesn't line up properly, so that's where I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out what we're doing. And we might take out this here and leave this as an opening. Matter of fact, let's do that for now. I mean, it's already lined up, so I can stick those back if I want to. But for now, let's try to see if we can't make this look better. Move this out the way here. Alright, I'm going to have to order some more L's because I think we're out over here. Yeah, we are out. We're going to have to order some more of those. I think we're out. Yeah, we're out. I have to fight. I've got to switch controllers off tomorrow because I really think I've messed the analog up on this one. And the up works just fine, but going down is a struggle. I think I've definitely messed the analog up. Alright, we're good there. Gonna deconstruct a little bit on this side till we have it lined up like we want it. Because I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to. That's not bad. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make the entrance over here, or if I want to have the entrance over here. Because I think we can make this work. I just gotta really come up with a way to do that, and I think we're gonna do that by curving right here and then making it go back around. Because curving it right here, no, wow, that definitely creates an issue to where we don't have much space. I'd have to go out. So we're gonna try to curve maybe here. 11 t-shirts in the game, or did I count wrong? That might be right. 11 t-shirts, that might be right. If that's right, then we might wind up carrying clothing in here too. I don't know. 3, 4. Maybe we just have too many racks. I just need to stick with my pattern. That's why it doesn't match, is because on this side I have different racking set up, or too many shells. I didn't stick with the base number, so that's kind of why we're getting thrown off right here. That's why it looks weird. I didn't keep the same number on both sides to keep it even. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I need to get back to my normal pattern. Why is that not fitting like it should? I mean, are we clipping through the wall on this one too, maybe? I do think we are. I think we're clipping through the wall maybe on this one here. That's alright. We'll keep it like that for now and see if we have any issues. Alright, and then we will put one of these here. Hopefully we can get this lined up right. These are a little more complicated to line up with each other. Or maybe for me. Yeah, that'll work. We will absolutely leave. I don't know. This would be a perfect setup. I really like this like this. And that way they can just walk straight through from this area right into the self-checkout. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and place these shelves back and leave the opening on the other side over there. So works out better that way. Alright, what do we do with this last rack here? What did I do with my rack? There we go. Or with my shelf. There we go. So we'll leave this closed off. Customers will be able to just come into this side over here. And they don't have to necessarily go straight to the self-checkouts. They can get what they want and then head back to the self-checkouts if they come in over here. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we definitely need more regular shelves out here. There we go. And we're going to close these up over here in the middle. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put our L's over here, 2 shells. We're probably gonna have to wind up throwing those away. I don't see us using any more 2 shells if this is the end of the store probably. Nope, we can't leave that like that for sure. Alright, that'll work. Now I want to possibly we probably just need to stick to the same design going this other way. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just kind of do it back to back with the walls like that. Yeah. And then start to curve around some on this side. So it'll be in unison. Look like we're running multiple areas inside here. Yeah, that's actually needing to go back just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then more shelves. Let's move that one out the way. Get back to this one over here. Yeah, I think we're clipping through on the wall again on this one. It's too far. There we go. And this would honestly be a good setup for a grocery side too, the way we have our shelves and everything set up. But I don't want to carry grocery products. I mean, that's 70 items. I guess if we take out cold, it's probably about 50 items, but I don't think we want to do that. I don't know. I mean, it is the perfect setup for it, but I don't know if we want to do that. I don't think we do. I think we're going to just stay away from grocery on this one. And I even like the idea of doing it like this. I mean, I literally you have to walk through here to get to this other side anyway, so if I keep this side just like this as well. But why is that not lined up? Oh, that's because this shelf is way off. Wow. And that is way off too. I don't know. We got something off somewhere, but that means we got a shelf that's probably clipped into another shelf somewhere. That's alright. We'll leave it like that. At least the ends match up like that. Yeah, I like this idea. And we're not going to put anything over here where this wall is at, and I don't want to block off this area here, so we'll focus on coming back from this area over here. I don't know. We got plenty of space. And then we got this corner over here as well. So we got plenty of room over here. I don't know how we want to do all the shelves and the racking over here. First off, let's get a L shape. We'll try to see if we can't figure out where we can go with the corner. I just don't want to block the front area here. And I don't necessarily want to block this window, so maybe we're to come over here and try to let's see. Yeah, that doesn't fit right with me. Doesn't fit right. Maybe we might just start going this way. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Just don't like it because now we can't connect anything to that side over here, so we can't necessarily do that. We could put one in the corner just on this side, but I definitely don't want to block off windows, so We're not going to block off anything more than we have to. Just like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll leave that like that is, and then we'll go around this wall area here. Definitely no 2 racks. Might as well run those into the trash can. And this side is absolutely huge as well. I don't know. I mean, we're going to have a lot of open space. I want the floor, the middle area to just stay pretty open. I don't want to have to worry about having a lot of clutter. Most of the main items we have are going to be on walls. I think it'll work better that way, especially for pathing and customers glitching out. I like the idea of possibly walling off this area right here where this is at, and kind of keeping this lined up with this right here. Yep, that'll work. Okay. And then we'll wind up using this area back here. This might be one stock. We might close this off right here with a wall to go directly to there. This might be a pre-stock area because we're going to carry a lot of different items, products. So we might carry a little more stock in this area right here, and then not have to worry about stocking this side of the store very much in the very back. So I actually like that concept as well. And we will see. I might actually do that. I might start building a wall right here. Come on. All right, that'll work. Let's see what that looks like if we start building a wall in this area. I'm not going to block it off completely because I need the stalkers to be able to get through to get back here, but we could make it look pretty nice. And I think it will. I mean, if we had a waiting area or a returns area or a dressing rooms or bathrooms or anything like that, we could have them right back here in this area. So always options for more stuff in that back area back there. There we go. Gonna have to order more panels. And once again, I could create a break room. This could be like the manager break room area right here. I mean, it's a bigger office, I will say though, for sure, than my main store. So it might actually look better and work better that way. All right, do we have any panels left before I have to buy a billion more? I think we do. I don't think I used everything on this side. Oh, duh, I built the wrong part. I'm supposed to start the wall here. I started it too far on the other side. There we go. Let's see if I can't get it to line up better. There we go. Okay. Let's move this wall here. Wow, that's going to be a nice size area. Yeah, that'll look good. I mean, it'll be nice and spacious. And we don't need, obviously, everything over here. I mean, we got to kind of close it in some. All right, let's just order a bunch more walls. Because I don't think we have any more. We have a mess is what we have. I need somebody to throw out these boxes for me. All right, where are we looking at lining up here? It's gonna come too far over, so we might Might have to line the wall up, go in another direction. Keep it from running too far on the other side. Which I'm okay with that. Think we could either run there or here. We'll do it from here. And then we'll make it curve around. It'll work. Of course, nothing is straight in this store. Actually, let's see if we start. Well, we can actually see where we need to start curving at. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty good like it is right there. I don't know if we need to necessarily add any more walls or panels. Yeah, I like that idea. I think we're gonna go maybe over some more, one more here, and then we'll just start to curve off this way. See where we're at, because that'll run us closer to this wall over here, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do it this way. Do it this way, and then we'll create an entrance for our doorway. But this will create a nice little stock area. We won't need it. It's obviously just for looks. We won't need it. We'll have plenty of space in the back. But it'll just look good. So let's see. See how close it is. Yeah, we got to figure out something for this gap. So maybe we do one here. Yep, that's what we'll do. And then we'll create that and see what we're looking like. Yeah. Let's see how much more we need. Let's see what. No. I like adding just this one here. I think that'll be enough. Yep. Plenty of room. Yep. And then we'll create storage right here. Inside here will be like a mini storage area going into the main storage area. It'll eliminate as much walk distance. We'll stock only just the home stuff right here in this area, which will help the stockers out because they'll have, I think, more to stock on this side anyway. So that works good. And then we'll throw some more shelves together, and we'll leave the middle a little bit open again. Let's see, and then we'll start cleaning up because I think we won't need all this other stuff. I mean, I bought overkill is what I've done. I've overkilled the whole thing with stuff to buy and test out, and still have $500,000, so we're still sitting good. We're not scrounging for money at all. Do I have any more regular shells? I might not. I might have to order some more regular shells. I think I do. I think I'd have to order some more. Didn't want to do it, but I have to. Alright, let's order some more shells. I don't think we're going to need that much. Let's do 25 to start with. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and then we do need to put some shelves over here because we're going to have the same clipping problem over here that we have on the other side, which I'm not necessarily too worried about that over here. But we will try to cover that up. We won't use a 5 shelf for sure. We're going to use 2. That's a wall. Yep, there we go. So let's try to cover up a little bit of that over here on the keep us from clipping. Come on, there we go. And I don't know. I don't know if we put fences along this wall. I don't know if that's going to keep the customers from clipping out. So we might actually do that because I really don't want to limit the space. If we put all these shelves down through here, it's going to kind of scrunch off this area here. And I might actually take these out and do it this way. But I still have this one here, so I don't know. Let's see. We might do that. We might kind of just limit the spacing there, just to create more room. Because I think I want to have a little more open area there. Yeah, that'll work. We'll take that out and shorten these off just a little bit to give it more room for the customers in this area over here. Yeah, that will work. And then we can obviously take this shelf, put this one over here. Awesome. So everything fits pretty good. I mean, it's all pretty lined up. And then this here, we're gonna probably, I don't know, we can't, I guess we could run it back this other way and then try to snake it again. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to wind up doing. Yeah, I don't think I want to go straight with that one. Alright, I know we have some more L's in there, guys. Yeah, we do. Picked it up and threw it down. Alright, so we're going to snake this one back around and create this area here. Yep. And let's get some more regular walls, regular shelves. And this will just be like a little section by itself. Alright, what are we looking like on time? 2 hours and 54 minutes, so we're getting there. We're probably not going to jump on the main store unless you guys want me to. We'll jump over to that one, but it looks like we might just try to stick with this one and ride this one out for the remainder of the stream. I'm going to try to finish this side here, which we're almost there. We'll open up the store and test out the pathing just to make sure everything's going to run right. Yeah, we'll leave that just like that. We're not adding anything new. It's just in and out. And then over here we might start to do the going back the other way. And just kind of face it back to back. Yeah, and then what that'll do is once we get to about here, we'll start to have a little bit of space on this wall here that'll be kind of off kilt. I might have to make some walls to make it work out properly. Here, I'll show everybody what we're gonna do. Because I think that's the way it's gonna look when we get done. It's gonna be a little off kilt. So yeah, this is gonna line up and create that divot. And then throughout, as we go throughout the store, I think we're going to only run this about halfway. That way we don't have too much of an area over here and go all the way across. So it'll kind of give it an open court, yard area here, but we still want to have more open floor space right here at the front of the store to where it's not jam-packed. But once again, you know, we're not carrying every item, so we still have plenty of space to carry stuff. Um, you know, versus one item being on this entire shelf, we might do one item for 2 shelves. You know. Alright, that's looking good. We need to move this a little bit closer to that. There we go. That's lined up better. And then we need another L. And I hate that I bought all these 2 shelves and that we're not actually going to use them, so. But that's okay. I mean, not a big deal. If anybody wants to swoop by and pick them up, bring a truck, we'll load them up. Alright, I know I bought some more ales, people. On my way. Okay, awesome. I'll be waiting on you. We'll be up all night in this store waiting. This is the hypermarket. We don't sleep at the hypermarket. We're up all night. Good old hypermarket fever. That's what we all have. Alright, come on there. Line it up. Alright. So yeah, this will work out good. And then, like I said, once we start getting in this corner area here, I think I'm just going to have some shelves that run along this wall. And I might start doing that now. Matter of fact, just to start lining up how we want it on that wall. Because we're going to have to build, I think, a little bit anyways. And I think that's what we're going to do. Because I'm definitely not just going to have a shelf here. Or I could just do it like this. I think that this might be the best way to do it. And just run them here for now. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, you're about to go in the trash, 2 shells. We're almost there though. I think this is going to be the last little part that we do. And then this wall part, and then that's it. We're gonna leave this open for now. And I don't think we're gonna stock up anything on it, so but we'll see. Things are always subject to change here at the hypermarket. Alright, looking good, looking good. And we could always create an invisible column, or not invisible, obviously you see it, not an invisible column at all, but we could create a column that would be visible with modular walls, and I'll show everybody what I'm talking about kind of as a example. Is if I created let's say we go out to here, and you're just creating like a column. It's just going to be 4 walls, and it's going to create the picture of a column, maybe a little bit. I don't know. And it's just all for kind of just design. I don't know. We probably won't keep it there, but we'll just put one up now just to see possibly how it looks. We just build kind of columns in between stuff on this side over here. See, and if you put, oh, that one definitely is not put together right. Yeah, I got to make sure this is lined up before I do that. This needs to go here. It's almost like it should be, but come on, shouldn't be this hard. There we go, okay. And then this one needs to go over here. It's not lined up like it needs to be. I don't think that side is over there either. Yeah. Huh. Are we doing something stupidity over here? There we go. Okay. So it's like a column. Kind of just gives the illusion and feel like your building has columns that you can build around. And so we might do that in certain areas because I think this area over here is just going to look a little off. So we might put some columns up just to make it look like it's part of the building design. All right, we're going to need some more L's. Yeah, I don't think I have any more over here, so let's order some more. Let's do some more ordering and spend some more of our moolah. If I can actually get down to them, because I seriously think that I have damaged my analog controller somehow. The analog down feature, at least. That'll work. We probably won't need that many, but we don't want to struggle to have to order them. And I think this is going to be the last area, or last section in this area over here. Yeah, that needs to be moved back a little bit. Alright, did we line that up? There we go. Okay. So I think this is going to be the last one of these sections. Let me get on the back side here so I can see what I'm doing. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited to show off this door. I think this is definitely the one. Alright, do we have any shelves? Any regular shelves over here? There we go. Oh, that's clipping, I can already tell. There we go. Alright, one more shelf here. And we're gonna go take a look and see what we need to do to fix off this corner. Oh, come on. Are we out of regular shelves? We need to order some more of those too, huh? Oh, last one. I think that works out perfectly. Alright. Yep, that looks good. Let's see what we're looking like from the outside. I can't tell too much because of the vase displays, but first glance, definitely looks good. And then, I don't know, maybe we create, I said that I didn't want any more, but maybe we create one more and see. Nah, I think we're not going to. I think that's it. That's perfect. Now we're just gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do on this side over here. I don't know if we want to leave this open, closed, or what we're gonna put over here. Shelf, there we go. Need one more shelf to kind of close off right here for the end caps. Yep, perfect. I'm not necessarily feeling this shelf being here with this wall here, so we maybe might move that too. Let's see. Actually, let's get some wall panels and let's try something. Let's see what we can come up with and cook right here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's cook around and build around the furniture, because I think that's always your easiest way to fix your oddities in your store, is just build around your furniture and around your shelves. It always fix that doing that. I mean, these modular wall panels can fix any problem you're having for things that just look weird. Everything. I mean, if you think it looks bad, and you need a quick fix without moving things, build around it. Use your modular walls. Because the cool part is, if we want to move these shelves, we can always move them and throw them away. You can throw away the shelves, and then now you still have the building structure, and the building just looks pretty neat anyway. So, but this is always definitely a quick fix. You got things that just don't look right. Either start over or just build walls around it, right? Alright, do we have enough? I know we do. We have enough of everything. We don't need to order anything else. Saved and exited the game, and it felt like this time it didn't take forever to lead back to the menu. That's a good thing. That means your game is running smoother, and you probably got away and deleted some stuff that you needed to. So that's a good thing. It's always a good sign. Alright. I'm hoping that's what I can do in my main store too, is I'm hoping I can delete some stuff and downsize a little bit, just enough to be able to make it work out in my store. Um, so from here, I'm not sure if we want to continue to build the wall any further. I mean, we do have this corner here, and I do like just a small. I mean, this is a home store. Home stores, uh, I don't know. They usually don't carry clothing, I don't think, right? So, home decor, you're not going to find t-shirts and clothing, I don't think, at a home store. Um, Still have issues with annoying customers taking forever to go to the checkout. And I put out a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the fix is for that. I do know that the developers are working on fixing that issue. So I think that's going to be something that is put out in the next patch, is, fixing the customer logic, and fixing the speed of the customer. So I do think that's something coming for sure. I mean, that's a priority. I think is I'm not even at 1,000 customers yet. Yeah, yeah. It just gets a little bit worse with 1,000. I promise you. So, but it's coming. I think that they're fixing the gameplay is their main focus, and fixing bugs right now is the main focus for this next patch. So we can't get back to that. I want to have some of these here, but I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? I think this works. We just got to figure out. Yeah, I probably am, but don't have everything up on sale. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the easiest way. Always scaling back, I think, will fix a lot of the problems. But nobody wants to do that when you want your store up and running. You want to max as much as you can out. So I don't know. Just be patient, stick with it, downsize, and then we'll see what the patch looks like when the next one comes out, because it'll be soon. I mean, these developers are really active, and they put out patches pretty consistently in pretty short amount of time too. So, um, Yeah, so I don't know. We kind of like just need the customers to flow smooth and fast and talent. I agree. I agree. See, customers should flow with the day, and your day should go by a lot faster. So, 1,000 customers though is a lot. So I think that they're just having to work out the kinks of increasing the volume by that much. Um, I like this area for a little bit of small round racks. I just don't want it to be too clustered. I think we can come out with this a little bit more. But I do like this. I think it looks good. I don't care about money now. Yeah, once you get money, you don't care about it. Then it's just like, hey, let me build what I want to build and have it look good, right? I always do snap. I don't like to do this other way, but we're not going to do snap here. We're going to just kind of we're going to do this right here. I think this I don't know, maybe not. We're going to start. I just need enough space to be able to get around on both sides. Or maybe we can't use the round racks. Maybe we need to go with something else. But I do want to utilize this area for a little something else, for something different. Easy to buy the products now. You don't lose much. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, you don't lose as much. And then if you don't need it, you could just throw it away. Um, what are we gonna build over here? I don't want to put. I don't know if we want to do shirts or not in a home store though. That just doesn't seem like something a home store would carry. I guess we can always try the racks at a different place. I mean, maybe we do something different in the home store. Maybe we carry some cleaning stuff. I don't know. Specialty cleaning. Let's see what we're looking like if we do a regular a regular. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, we need to square up. We need to square this. I wanted to kind of do it at an angle, but I think we need to square this corner up. Absolutely. I don't think we can afford to not square it up. Let's see where we're at. I think we can push back to right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to square up just a little bit. And I need to be able to square it up to where we can do two. Um, I just don't know how many two is gonna be. So one panel is usually a little bit less than two lines. So yeah, we'll go from here. All right, we're gonna kind of just double lap these panels until we get squared with them. Because I really wanted to do that to put something to use in that corner, but I don't think we're gonna try to push it. We just need to kind of square it up a little bit to make it look a little better. Because I really don't know what we could put back here. I mean, we can't put the round racks. Um, so this is let me try something. Maybe. Yeah, I just don't want that corner to be there. We'll do this right here. Put that. We'll connect this, and then we'll go to. We got plenty of two shells. I mean, we might as well use them. I don't know what we'll use with them, but we might as well use them. I don't know. It's just too small of an area to really do a whole lot with. So let's look. And then once again, I don't know if I want to. I think we'll do this. Let's kind of build based on this little area here. Yeah, let's build right here. And then we'll come over and kind of build around this way. Because I mean, we have plenty of space for everything that we're actually going to carry, so we don't, it's kind of overkill at this point. Yeah. And this is where I was saying the columns really help out, because if I build a column here, I think we can square this area off a little bit more. You know, but we can use this wall a little bit, and I don't think we're going to square it off. I think we're just going to use this wall a little bit, and then we'll jump across and use a little bit of this wall, and then maybe leave everything like it is. I mean, I like, we got plenty of shelving. We got 2 complete rows over here. We got a back wall, and then we got over here. So we don't need a whole lot of room, even though this is going to be probably the most busy area of this whole building. But I think, once again, I think we can make it work. I don't think we don't need too much racking or too much shelving either. But I really wanted to use the round racks, just to have a little bit, a mixture of variety. I mean, if we carry clothes over here, we probably could do that. Which that could be the part of the clothing. I mean, we can make 11 shirts fit over here, and if they had shoes, that'd be perfect. You know, we got a little clothing area, along with all the home decor stuff in another part, so we could make that work out great. But you can never have enough modular walls, and I don't think I actually have enough right now. There's one. And of course the walls do make it look a little closed off, but we're not going to close it all the way. We're not going to go wall to close it off all the way. It's still going to be an open area. We're just building a wall around it. So let's do another 20 modular walls, just in case, to be safe. I might have to get back to work. We're about to be out of money here soon. Could be running a store with no product in it. Selling 1 loaf of bread and a thing of eggs out of this store if we don't get back to work. Alright, that's what we're going to do, just like that. So, this area here is completed. Couple rows here, looks good. I'm not sure. I mean, I absolutely like leaving this area open. But then again, I've started building a wall on this side, so, you know, a wall over here. Eventually we could wall this off and build a wall from here in between the self-checkouts and kind of have it, but we'd have to still leave this opening either way. But I think we're going to leave it like it is, and then we're just going to start putting some shelves over here, make things work out good. And then here's same deal. I think we need to put up something over here. I think this is where we're going to put a wall at to kind of give us some kind of something to put our shelves on. So I think we're going to do the wall right here. Yeah, that'll work. And then it'll give us something to be able to put shelves on, to line up shelves again. So not going to go completely, but at least this corner will be, you know, we can keep something over here. It'll give us a little bit of variety. And we can do something. We can put some more racks over here and then make this area carry something. I don't know what we're going to put on this area, but we can put a smaller product over here. I don't know. Maybe we decide to do books. I don't know why you would carry books at a home decor store, but or paintings. You know, this could be where the artwork goes. There's not much art in the game, but it could all fit over here in this corner. Yeah. I don't think that the L rack is going to fit on that corner over there, but we're going to try it out and see. So I think I have a few more of those left. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit though. But that's okay, because we do have this that we made just to mess around. What did we put here? What was I thinking? Why did I put this here? Huh. Yeah, so we might actually be able to do that. Yeah, we'll just move this out the way, right? Maybe, or is this part of the wall? I didn't put that there. I'm trying to move stuff that I didn't put there. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I can't change what the developers put there. They put that there. That doesn't belong there. Alright, now we need to figure out what we're going to put in this corner here. That's fine. I think this could be just like that. And then we can put some more shelves here on this. No, we don't want to trap this one in. So let's figure out where we're going to go next. We definitely don't want to start building in ourselves a trap around stuff. I mean, this section looks okay. We can put another shelf here. I think a 2 shelf would fit there. I don't like the color being offset. But let's try something else. Let's try building this out just a little bit. I think we can start to put more shelves over here on this side. Yeah, kind of line it up. Well, I want to line it up. Yeah, that kind of looks awkward. We need to put some more walls up first. Need to put another wall. Kind of move this back a little bit. Come on. There we go. Maybe. I don't know. What do we think about trying to put a round shelf right here to make it curve off? I don't know if we can make that happen, but I do think we can put another round shelf right here against this one and then connect it around. So that's what we'll do. We're not going to try to overcomplicate it because that's exactly what it feels like is happening with the design I have on this side, at least. Maybe a little bit. So we're going to do it this way because I think this will connect perfectly, and then we won't have to worry about building too much of that wall. Yeah, that works perfect. We're just going to do this little area here is going to be line up really good. There we go. Yep. And it runs into the front area of the store, so I kind of like the way this setup on this one is. Yep. Let's move that. We're not going to go that because of this wall pillar here. But that's fine. We'll just do this one U-shaped corner here. And then I think now we can start building around that area right here. And give it a little more structure. Lost multitasking. Multitasking, what is that? How do you do that? Alright, that looks good. We don't want to close this area off, but I do think we'll keep, a couple items over here. And I want to use maybe this corner here. We put a couple shelves in, but I think we're pretty good. I mean, I don't know what more shelving we'd like to put in, if any at all. Yeah, that'll work. Apparently not very well today. Hey, look now. I've managed to build $1 million store layout here, and I think it looks decent. I don't think it looks bad at all. It's not over cluttered. We've kind of made this side more complex because I think we're going to carry more items. Home decor could mean a lot. I mean, we don't have it all unlocked, but the home decor items and home appliances, there's a lot furniture-wise. We've got to set up. So I kind of wanted to separate the areas too. I want to separate maybe home appliances on one side, artwork somewhere, And then maybe cleaning supplies, but I think there's a lot you could include in home decor, uh, a home decor store. So we kind of wanted to make it a little complex at least. Um, but I do like the open. It's still open. I don't feel like we've closed it off at all. Oh, your multitasking skills. You would never dog me. Not in my first week on the job anyway. Hey, it's okay. I can take it. If you can't take criticism and you're on the internet streaming, you're in for a very, very rude awakening. Just saying. Yeah, YouTube is not the place to come if you want to get your feelings catered to. Alright, I really did buy too many of those round shells. Eventually we'll use them, but I don't think we're gonna use them right now. Alright, I'm gonna buy a couple more shells and we're gonna fill up this back area up in the corner with just a little bit of shelving, and make it look presentable. And then we're gonna buy some product for both sides, for all three sides of the store, and we're gonna test it out. So 3.5 hours, guys. I did say we're not doing 5 hours, but we. I said we're not doing 7 hours. We might do 5, but we're definitely not doing 7. We might be able to get all that done in the next hour and a half, because we're about done completely with designing for now. We do have a mess. We've got a lot of stuff we're gonna have to throw away. I mean, I really hope maybe the next patch they add in the ability to sell back furniture, and then we just make our money back real quick, because we have wasted a lot of money on furniture that we're just not even going to use, I don't think. Alright, let's buy some more regular shells. I'm going to send Croissant an email and say, hey, can I get my money back? Can I need a refund on all these items I bought? And I think we make this work because these can be L's. They can fit L's over here, caddy cornered. Do we have any more L's? I know we do. Please tell me we do. There we go. So I think we can definitely make this work because these can fit at a caddy corner. Maybe. Hold on. I'm doing this. I got to move that out the way. But these can line up caddy corner with these in the corner. Yeah, there we go. So they work perfect like that. Only problem is now I've kind of limited this back area. If I do that, I mean, we kind of absolutely have to go a different direction. Hoping to keep it under 5 hours tonight. We saw see didn't make any promises. Yeah, I didn't make any promises, that's for sure. Not doing a very good job because the goal was to try to finish this and maybe test out the store for sure. So not doing a great job. So I don't know if we can make it. We're not gonna rush it either, because I definitely don't want to do that. Don't want to rush it all. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, that might work. It's not the best, but I think that will keep us. I don't know. I still don't want to block this area off, guys. I mean, we're not getting much feedback. We're not getting much input, so I'm just kind of going with the store that I've coming up with. Definitely want some ideas and suggestions on what we think we should put down, or if it's looking good. If we have enough shelves, we need more shelves. Definitely looking for some feedback. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe we just need to block this corner off. Maybe. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna block off this corner a little bit and roll back around this way, and that can just stay where it's at, which would probably be perfect for a column right there that I could build. but I don't think we need it. I think we're good. I think this will probably fit. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So it definitely lines up. We do have a little bit of space, but it can help it. We can create another U over here. And we can do the same thing down on the next one. So we're going to create like mini U's for shelving, which doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look terrible. You know my mantra, your game, your way. I'll want it done a certain way, I'll do it in my game. Yeah, that's true. I can't really see your way through the phone. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. And then we can kind of stagger. This would be kind of a crazy idea. I think we can stagger these out. I don't know if we have the L's to do it because we're going to have to buy some more, but maybe? I don't think I have any more L's. I thought I bought some more, but apparently I didn't buy enough. You can never have enough furniture, guys. Never. Alright, let's go down and try to find some L's and figure out what's going on with my controller. So we are not able to go down like we need to be. Alright, we are definitely losing steam on this controller for sure. Definitely switching off tomorrow with a new one. Alright, I think we can make this a little bit staggered intentionally. Versus, no, I don't think that that's going to work out like I wanted to, I don't think. Let me find a regular shelf. This could absolutely work with regular shelves, I bet. We might have to do a little wall maneuvering. We got a shelf here. Yeah, we might have to do just a little bit of wall maneuvering. Maybe. Just a little bit. I think actually we probably will. Because we've got to stagger this off. So we're going to put little miniature walls in between these. Which is going to... it might look a little weird at first, but we're going to make it work. Absolutely going to make it work. We need to line this up with this wall here. And I'm going to show everybody what we're doing. We're staggering. We're going to go all the way back a little bit until a little bit of shelves back, just so we're not straight along this wall area. We're just going to stagger it. And we'll do 2 and then stagger. I think, matter of fact, we're not going to stagger. Changing my mind today. Changing my mind. Let's go. Let's try this. We're not going to be able to do that like we want to. We're going to run out of space and run into the window too soon. So we will do that. And I think we will curve here in a second to go the other way. I think that's just how we're going to have to leave it. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Where we at? All right. So we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, and I think that's going to be the last little bit of the story. We're not going to try to make anything else on the building part. I think we're about built out. So we are absolutely tapping into everything we can for our design. Absolutely everything. But no regrets, guys. It is absolutely looking good. I like the design. The setup feels different in every side. Ran it right into the trash can. That's why you put your walls up, right? But every side feels different. This side is going to feel different. It looks different. This side is going to feel and look different. And this side is going to feel and look different. So, absolutely the designed effect that we're going for. Alright, where is that L at? Didn't pick a L up. I picked up a regular one. Alright, this is where we're gonna kind of curve around too. We might have to build another wall to run back into that, but that's okay. But it lines up perfectly. I just have to figure out, we probably have to put a wall here. I don't like that little gap that's in between there. But I don't think, where is all our, there's a panel, okay. Put that down. Alright, let's kind of build this to line up with this here. There we go. Yep, that's good. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to create like a little S curve. Which is going to look pretty neat. I mean, it's not going to be just like a regular loop around. It's going to be shaped kind of like a S. And it kind of plays into the design of the way the store already is anyway, so, and still leaves us plenty of space. We're going to come around here on the back side, line this up. Yep. I just don't like how closed off that part is, so we're going to throw one more shelf out to just expand it out just a little bit. Then we'll curve back around. Just need a little more room. All right, now we're going to come around with the L shape. Yep, and this will give us plenty of space in between the aisles to come back this way. All right, now we need some regular yellow or regular white racks. Well, I know we have plenty. There we go. All right, so now we're going to come back this way. Yep, that feels more spacious. Customer probably will flow a lot better. And then now we do have this area here. It's very limited, and I'm okay with that. We'll just put, you know, very minimal stuff back here in this corner. And it does make the store feel like it's a little bit closer to the front, or closer to the front. But like I said, we're going to be carrying more product, so it's definitely needed. I think one more ought to do it, maybe. That should put us in a good place. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice little walkway here. Matter of fact, we're gonna just take this off and then call it right here, because this keeps it pretty even. I think we're pretty even on the shelving. Maybe pretty close. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we do have a little area here that we probably could put something here. I don't know what we could put here. Probably another L shape. And that'll be it. Close that off, but we'll see how this looks. Because I really think that's what's missing right there. Is that, yeah, that's it. That's exactly what's missing. So now it looks, I mean, this is pretty awesome. It's, you know, everything is pretty lined up completely exactly how we want it. Yeah, we could always put a little 2-shelf rack here if we wanted to. We'll throw some racks here on this side, and then we'll call it, because I think this place is done. I mean, as far as building stuff. And then we'll buy some product, test out the customer pathing, and just kind of see how it goes from there. So the back is really awesome. I really like this. The stalkers do not have to worry about going out. They can still come around. The stalkers can go, you can come around the back, and then you can go right through here to your next building. So they can stock here, into that one. The stalkers have 3 different entrances. Oh, I need to buy some sensors for this thing. Around the back area, they can grab the stock product from back here, and then come back into whatever store. The customers cannot. The customers. You mean this back area back here, right? You mean this? You mean the very, very back of the store? Is that what you're talking about? No. All right. I'm trying to figure out which back you're talking about, because I don't have to zigzag through the store. You mean the self checkouts? Probably not either. You're probably talking about something completely different. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, that they'll essentially just walk around a path and then come back around the other way. This here, I'm just going to build racks on, and then they're just essentially, yeah, they're just going to walk over here, and we're not going to zigzag anymore over here. We're just going to build a couple racks on shelves, and that's it. I'm just going to build a rack, a shelf here, and then maybe couple of shelves here, and that's it. This will be like a triangle area. I don't think we're going to do anything special on it. We're not going to overcomplicate that area because we're not going to have much in it. I mean, I don't think. I don't plan on it. You know, I think we're pretty tapped out. I don't want it to feel overcrowded, and I think putting too much over in this area will do that. I mean, we've got a lot of space as is, and we've got a lot of racking up. So, you know, I don't think we're going to have to put up too much more and worry about making the design too much more complicated. I'm pretty content and satisfied with the setup we have now. I mean, it is pretty hectic, or I'll say more complex on this part over here than it is on the other 2 sides. Um, which I'm okay with that. I mean, I think we're going to be stocking way more over here anyways. This isn't the money making part, but you know, but I do think this part's going to make more, or this part's going to be stocked more with items. Yeah. So we just need a little more room. We want to line this up directly across from that. I think we're 2 over here. It's not going to work out perfectly like we wanted to, but that's fine. So we'll go line up here. Yeah. Oh, I wonder why that's not exactly lined up. I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. Let's see if we can't get that one in place right. We can't, and I'm wondering why. Huh. Well, maybe it's a wall issue. I think I have built a little bit on the walls over here and kind of thrown everything off. That's all right. We'll just do that then. We'll leave a little bit of a gap. It doesn't look like it's touching though. Yeah, it looks a little bit off for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know if it's the modular walls we have built around it or what, but definitely looks a little off. Yeah, and this is where we can use the round racks, I think. So we don't have to worry about. I think we're going to put the round racks over here and just kind of maybe set up some in the floor over here. Yeah, let's just go with one. I don't think we're going to be able to make multiple fit over here and it be like I really want it to be, but that's fine. Yeah, it looks, I mean, it looks good like that, and I think that's how we're going to keep it. I don't think we need anything else. We're just going to leave this front open, and we're going to leave, obviously these won't be in the way forever, but yeah, I think that looks good. And I don't think we want to put shelves along this back to back because it creates too much, I think, clutter to me. Like we already have enough as well. So let's go ahead and trash some of this stuff. We will order some stock and see what we can do to make it look presentable and test the pathing of the customers. I really want to see what the customers do and how it works out. I mean, we're early level, so we can't carry every item. We don't have everything unlocked, but matter of fact, let me do this. Let's go ahead and order some stuff. That way we can make it work and look and see what we got. So, we obviously don't have very much electronics, so we're kind of just going to order some random stuff just to test it out. I'm not going to order the same thing, or I'm going to order the same thing everywhere just to test it out and see. Let's go with 20 boxes of these. We just want to test it out. We're not worried about anything, but just testing out how this works. And I'm not going to stock it. What am I doing? Why am I stocking? Let's get some of these bots in here. All right, let's let them stock up some of it, and we'll just go test out the different sides, and see. Yep, ran right into the trash can. That's awesome. Let's clean some of this up a little bit. Too much clutter, and then we will build our wall, like I said, around my trash can for my protection, more than anything, for my own safety and sanity. We will build a wall around the trash can because this keeps me from running directly into the trash can every single time. We're getting too close to it. Alright. In the trash you go. Alright. So let's get some cereal items over here before they wind up using it all. Alright, let me see. Alright, cool. So we're just going to try to test this out. We're going to see if it works like I want it to. We're not going to do anything crazy. I just want to see if the customers follow the logic that I want them to. You know, I don't know if that's going to be possible. That's asking a lot. But we'll see. We're going to test it out and find out. We're going to make it a little harder for them. We're going to put it in the very far corners. And I don't think we'll need tons. I think I ordered enough cereal for us to get that done. For display. Let's start building a wall around this. Once again, I don't want to run directly into that. Alright, let's throw away and get rid of some of this stuff. Some clutter. Lots and lots of clutter. Wasted money spent, but that's okay. I mean, we still have almost 500,000. We're going to be reopening, and when we do, we'll be good to go. We'll focus on making money real quick and try to get us back to $1 million real fast. That won't be hard at all. We'll level up, try to unlock some of the items we'll be selling, and then call it. Then we'll call the store for a minute and probably jump back to the main account. Oh, almost got stuck. So obviously, you can still move and throw through the wall. That doesn't help at all. Huh. That is not completely helping me. And I get stuck, so maybe that's not the best of ideas. I think we just need to move a little further back, maybe? Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think you've got to have your wall a little bit away from the trash can for it not to do that completely. I think this will work better. Let's see. Nope, not at all. So, still doesn't work like that. All right. Let's get rid of some. Let's order some more cereal. And we just want to test it because I think we won't be able to keep an eye on everybody that's walking through the store. I want to just kind of maybe fill up a shelf real quick. Give everybody a chance to buy some of this delicious cereal before we never sell it again, because we're not going to sell it ever again. Alright, let me go order. I don't know. Just to be safe, we'll order a little bit amount. We'll waste some more money on cereal. How about that? Alright, I'll come over here. And then we'll just fill up what we got over here. There you go. You guys can fill that up. I'll grab some more on the way over here. Throw it in the trash. Go get another box. That's an empty box. They still haven't picked it up yet. Alright. And we'll come over here and stock this last little bit. We'll do this one, and then that will be it. And then we'll open up, and we'll see how things go. So, kind of get an early preview of what it's going to look like when we have the full store up and running on all three sides. Just for giggles, let's go ahead and move. Let's go ahead and move this to the back. That way we can get an idea when they go to do stock. We get an idea of kind of how it's going to work, and let's see if they can keep up. You know. So we'll just put a storage rack back there with some cereal on it. That way we'll get an idea. Get an idea if they can keep up too well or how it's going to work. So all right, let's go throw this on the shelf back here. Clean up our mess we've made in building this store. But I think we have plenty of room. I mean, obviously this idea works a little better. We can kind of wall off a little bit and create doorways and then gaps and spacers in between the storage. You know, having storage for this area be nothing but home goods. Storage in this area will be nothing but electronics, and storage in the other area in the corner will be nothing but sporting goods. So I think that'll work out, and we'll be able to keep up and not overstock too many boxes and slow our store down. So let's get that. I don't think we're going to have enough boxes of cereal for now, so we're going to have to order a little bit more. I don't know if they'll be able to keep up, but let's clean up our mess because we've definitely ordered a wasteful amount. Level 60. Wow. Level 60 and 2 million. Head to work. All right. Have a good evening, okay? I appreciate you joining in, Aspect, and I'll see you again later. Yeah, so just take a wild guess how much money we probably wasted ordering items and furniture. And I'm going to say off the top of my head, I probably... See, Aspect, I'm probably sure it was like 100,000 at least. We probably wasted that much just ordering stuff that we don't need anymore. That's a lot. But well worth it. Well worth it because we're going to get to test it out, and I think everything looks good. So we spent a lot less than I thought we would. I really thought we would be close to spending that full $1 million. But obviously we don't have the product on the shelves that we want just yet. So once we start putting product on the shelves, I think that's going to drag us down a little bit more. We get everything stocked up, and our money's not going to be as high as we had it before. But But I think stocking this place up, all three stores, is going to be a challenge. It's going to take a while to stock up those shelves because, I mean, we'll have more stockers eventually, but it's going to take a while. I mean, I think it took 15 hours to stock up my main store from absolutely nothing to full, so it's not a quick venture at all. And that's with non-stockers, so um, yeah, you definitely have to have a large amount of stockers to make it work. Definitely could use a trash bin, a movable trash bin right now to just drag over here by me. And let me do something real quick, because once we start running this store, our um, our delivery point will be back out here because I do work my order and I do work from ordering storage and not the shelf. So having the delivery point right here, and your stockers will be pulling from the shelves anyway. So we want to make this, for now, we'll just put it a little bit centered off. No, that's fine. And then we'll order just a little bit to try to stock that up just to see how it works. I think we're out of product. We need to order some more. Now, obviously, we don't want to sell cereal, a whole ton of it, but we just definitely need to test this out and see what it looks like. And then we do have the vases as well, so we're going to move, for now, we're going to move those inside just to have them inside different buildings, because we do have we have four, so that'll work out. We'll put one in each building just to see how it works. Come on, let me move this rack. There we go. Okay, let's move around here and put this one over here. There we go. Run this off. So far, just watching the stalkers, they are, how they're going to get storage. Okay, they're not interacting like I thought they were. I thought that they were following a particular path for a reason, but they're just going to get product from the back to stock up for now. We might as well move that because that's going to cause us to get stuck eventually. Nope, still got some of those in there. And a fridge. I guess I shouldn't have threw that fridge away. I wanted to go back over and use that for something to test something out, but we'll buy another one. Let's put this over here back in our actual sporting goods section, and just throw it on a shelf. I don't care. We'll put that over there for now. Let's get rid of these walls now, since I know that they're not working like I thought they were. Still can clip to the walls to the trash can. Alright. Let's get trash. And I probably need to order some more because I'm pretty sure they're all out by now. But let's just go ahead and I want to make sure we have some stocked up. Not a whole lot, but just enough to make it through a little bit of customers. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. We're looking at 4 hours exactly on the dot, so I think we'll probably got maybe another 15 to 30 minutes, and then we're going to call it. We're going to go ahead and end the stream. We're going to test out this store, and then we're going to call it a night. Not a 5-hour stream, but we did push it pretty close. Yeah, I really hope everybody checks out the stream tomorrow with a new series. It's going to be a little different. It won't be a Hypermarket Simulator, but it will be Far Cry 5, so little different, but same type of vibe. So hope everybody just stops in and says hi, or maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Far Cry 5 does have hunting and fishing and other stuff in it, so we might be doing. Why are you not throwing it in the bin? Easier than moving it. I know it's just bad habit. Look at that. I can't throw. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so bad. Just bad. It's just habit. That's why I run it to the bin. It's just habit. But Far Cry 5 has fishing and hunting, and we might try to do a little simulator aspect to the game. We might do some hunting and fishing, but it's definitely comical. We're going to be doing it co-op with a friend of mine, and I will link his YouTube in my channel as well. That way everybody can go follow him because he does pretty good content as well. But the Far Cry series, it'll be funny. It's definitely funny when me and him stream together. Alright, let's go ahead and trash. And I think we're about ready. I can clean up the rest of this mess later. Let's see where we're at on these boxes back here. Yeah, they haven't got the shelves filled up all the way just yet, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and start the next day and see what happens. Let me clear out this last little bit. Wow, thrown away a lot of boxes in a short little amount of time because we ordered a lot, so lots and lots of boxes. Definitely a waste of money, but that is definitely okay. Yeah, I know. Or you run into a box and all of a sudden now you're thrown in the air. Yeah, I don't. Definitely could fix that for sure. I've had to slow down sometimes doing that because it's had me jump right into the top of the wall and get clipped into the wall sometimes. So definitely create some cool photos though when you jump up on stuff and you get thrown in the air. You can cling to walls and not move and kind of get a better view of your store and take photos that way. So, but I guess you're Spider-Man or something in this game. I'm not sure. The way you can just climb up a wall and just stay there and just jump and just stay there. Alright, we got to move this last one over. I hate that. There we go. Okay. So we got one. I feel like I'm going to run into the trash can with this rack, and then it's going to glitch the rack out because I do that a lot. There we go. Well, I guess there we go. Okay, I was like, where did I go with my trash can? Give them a quick second to catch up, and then we'll just kind of throw stuff away. And then Thursday, when we jump back on for the next episode, I think we'll start off in my main store and try to work it for a short amount of time. We'll maybe spend an hour in there, and then we'll spend the next couple hours back over here making some more money, and then trying to get our shelves stocked up with more product and get things up to speed on here. Alright, let's see where we're at on these boxes. There we go. Okay, so we're good. So they've got that stocked up enough to where the shelves are a little bit full, the one shelf that we're testing out. And all we're going to have to do now is just go ahead and hit that dinger. And we're going to roll through and see what we got going on. So let's check it out. One customer. All right. Let's see what we're looking like. Let's see how the path works. All right. Let's test out. Pick up some more trash as we do, and then kind of follow around the customers and see how everything goes. All right, this side is almost completely cleaned up. I want to see Yeah, see, so look at the way that the customer flow is actually working. The customers are actually going in the door that they're shopping from. So I absolutely love that idea. Um, even though it's the same product, we got cereal in all the stores, but we don't have gym equipment in the stores in the first two. So that's the logic is that they're gonna whatever item they go shop for, they're gonna shop that, and I'm hoping that you know that whatever the last item is, they just go to that self checkout wherever they're at, or maybe they go to the self checkout and that's it. Yeah, so we got a guy here going in there. Yeah, I want to take out one more door for that one. Yeah. So we got a couple coming in this side over here. Let's see what we're looking like. So I saw them use that self-checkout. I wonder if we're going to use all the self-checkouts. I wonder if that's going to be the case or if they only go and use self-checkout on one side. Come on, lady. You going to self-checkout or where are you going? I knew it. Dang, I knew it. I knew it. That's funny. So we're going to have to build walls because the customers are going to just absolutely wreck my storage area. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this is so funny. So our customers are going to absolutely just use the storage area. They're going to travel back and forth. They're not going to leave the store. They're going to travel this way. So maybe that's the way the logic is. Once they're inside the store, they don't leave again until they're finished all their shopping. Um, so we're going to have to try to come up with a way to fix that and maybe create a wall in the storage area to kind of separate it out. Um, which we can do that. We don't need this whole storage area. But they're walking. Wow, she's walking all over the place. She's just freely walking down the middle of the storage rack. So, with that being said, I mean, we could possibly even put shelves back here in the back as well. I'm very curious though. Um, yeah, I don't want to turn this area back here into shelves or whatnot. I just do find it pretty funny that the customers are using my storage area as a means to go to the next store. So that's pretty funny. But now that we know the logic is not going to work exactly how I wanted it, I'm still not going to change it. I don't think. We possibly could put little walls, take out a couple spaces in between here, and create walls that go store to store, but I don't think I want to. I just think I like it like it is. I don't like the customers running through the storage area, but it's okay. We're not going to be upset about it. Alright, let's get some of this cleaned up. We're almost there. We want to start fresh with no clutter. Before we wrap up here shortly, though, I do want to thank Yoda as she's volunteered to mod this channel, and we don't have many people that join in to watch. I used to stream a while back, and I think I had a couple hundred people that would join in to watch. Still didn't have a moderator though, and didn't have anybody volunteer to moderate. So I definitely appreciate it. It means a lot. So thank you a ton. So you guys, everybody will see Yoda in here quite a bit. Hopefully she volunteers to mod a little bit more. Maybe block off the storage paths, only have them stocked on that side of the block wall, so only stalkers go pick it up. Yeah, we might try that. We'll try that. We'll definitely try that tomorrow and see if that helps or not. I do know that if you block off the entrances to your customers to get in the store, they still purchase items from here. They just grab them and the game automatically recognizes them purchasing product. So I don't know. I think that the customer logic or the AI logic is no matter what, the customers have to maintain or have to stay in the store until they've purchased whatever it is, and then it makes them leave. Or if they can't get in the store, they still are able to purchase from outside. But once they're in the store, they can't come out, which is not true because I've seen customers buy a product from over here and walk across to the self-checkouts over here. But I'm pretty sure they have to stay in this area because this is where the out of bounds is. Pretty sure once they enter and clip into the inbounds, which is right here where you can't place items past this point, I'm pretty sure they're not able to come back out of bounds until they make that purchase. So we'll have to test that out. We'll have to run some more tests on the logic or whatnot, and see if we can't figure that out. But as far as stocking goes, I mean, that's going to be the biggest challenge is can the stockers work all three areas and make it work? And I think this is where the training system, if it works like I hope it does, this is where the training system is absolutely going to come in handy and be a lot of fun to try out. Assigning 3 stalkers over here, 3 stalkers to the building over here, and then 3 stalkers maybe to the building on the far end of the store. Maybe you can assign areas, and if not, maybe you can assign certain products. Assigning them to stock up certain products, it will be a game changer. If I assign somebody just to stock up electronic products, they will focus on that. Assign somebody to stock these products, that'd be really cool. I'm really hoping that's the case and that's how it works. I've been watching some Better Mart, which is a PC simulator. I've been watching that stream, and that game looks really interesting and really cool. So I'm hoping that that we get something similar with the idea of training the stalkers over here. So yeah. So let's hit 46. I think we can hit 46 before we end the day on here, before we call it a night. And once again, I appreciate everybody jumping in, watching the stream. I really hope everybody learned something, or at least enjoyed yourself. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, like, share my channel, as we're trying to get a little more content out there and become more consistent with our streams, and have more people jump in. We will be expanding the different series out and streaming different games, so and different content. I do have a podcast coming that's right now trying to work on getting license and everything set up to put on Spotify and Pandora and iHeart. So maybe we get that set up. Everybody can check that out as well. But if all falls apart, we might start it and put it on YouTube and have a YouTube podcast for people to jump in and sit around and maybe watch and listen to. So we'll see, but we plan on putting more stuff on this channel, more content at least, and being more active, as there's a lot of exciting stuff on my end that I would be more than happy to share, and hopefully people actually enjoy and check out. Do have new music coming out from one of my artists, a new single that we've actually posted on the channel, and it will be releasing on Spotify September 5th. And then hopefully the album will follow soon. We don't have a release date yet, but by the end of the year, hopefully we have a date set, and we get the album out as well. So lots of stuff in the works, a lot more music coming, a lot more content on the channel.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Pretty exciting though. I'm just happy to share, and maybe a few people will jump in and join and check it out. Alright, we have about wrapped the day up, and we're not going to hit level 46. We're going to be close. I don't think we're going to get there though. We're about at the end of the day on here. Yeah, they are absolutely loving this cereal. They're not buying much on this side though. Yeah, well, they're not buying much cereal at all. But I bet these weights, I think they were sold out. I think I need to take them the sticker off the shelf for now. Where did I put the weights at? Yeah, they're sold out. Those weights went quick. So we'll take that off for now because we're gonna restock everything anyways. And I don't know why I put the 2 shelf here. We're gonna have to move this rack, replace it, or put a 3 shelf and put another 2 shelf here because we don't need a 3 shelf. We might make level 45. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna have another 15 customers though to come through. Maybe we'll see. Of course, I don't know. I don't know if they're using the other self checkouts. I think they're only using this side. So that's the only thing, the downfall. I don't think they're using the self checkouts on the other side of the store. I didn't see them. I'll have to go back and recheck. We'll check for that tomorrow though. Come on, give me 9 more customers. That's all I'm asking for. Buy a stick of bubble gum. I think these are the last 2, maybe. Ah, so close. Oh, we got one more. Come on, one more scraggler coming in here. Is that it? Anybody over here? Knock, knock. No, we're good on this one. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Aha, lady. Can you use these over here? Self-checkout? Nah, she's not going to. She's absolutely going to go all the way over here. She's going to go maybe check out. She might be the last customer, so pretty sure she is. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and hit that sign and see. We didn't make anything at all. I know that's for sure. No money made off cereal. We did sell out of the weights we did have, but okay. So we do have a few more, maybe. Oh, last 2. We're gonna fall a little short though. We're not gonna hit level 46 on this one. All right, there it is. So we had over 300 customers and still made over 100 grand, but we'll take it. We will take it. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody joining in once again. Thank you. I hope everybody has a great rest of the evening, day, depending on where you're at. Thanks once again to Yoda for moderating this stream and not hitting me with the wrench. So yeah, tomorrow, new series. Come check it out. Stop in, say hi, drop by, share the channel. Come in, get a few laughs. Yeah, no problem. We will catch everybody tomorrow with our new series. Good night.